I'm going wild. I'm going stinky. Let me get you out here. Over here. And you... where the hell is... I need to organize everything. I didn't organize everything first. This is a big mistake. I tried to organize everything and then I got lazy. I got far too lazy. There we go. I don't even have Twitch open yet. I don't fucking have my moderation for Twitch open. I can close that. I can link to spreadsheet. Where's my option to link to spreadsheet? I haven't even done that yet. Responses, no. This is such a great stream. Unpublished form? What the fuck is going on? What happened to the option to link the form to a, Oh, okay, never mind. It's in the responder. The response. What? Hello? The responses section. Yes, create a new spreadsheet. Thank you. Thank you. Very kind of you. Okay, let me open up all my moderation. Hello, how is everybody? Why do you keep eating grass? Because it tastes so fucking good. It tastes so unbelievably fucking good. Oh wait, I need to play my music. And I also need to still open up Twitch. I haven't done that. Get over here, Twitch. Get over here, Twitch. There's so much noise going on. Let me turn down my headphones. Hi guys, so the Dory video still isn't here. The Dory video maybe still isn't here. Perhaps maybe. I promise tomorrow. I can't pin? Okay. Hold on. Can you even send a... Like, are you not even allowed to send a link? Let me pin it on... Is it... Do we have a new pinned? We do have a new pinned on Twitch because Twitch is nice. Subscribe to earn drops? What the fuck is this? No, get out of here. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me... Alright, let me just... I think I have the message on my keyboard, but let me get the form up. Let me get the form up. What is this Duolingo event? I haven't done any sort of event. I don't know what we're talking about. Here we go. Let me get this posted on YouTube and then pinned. What type of grass do you recommend for first timers? The long stuff where people won't notice if you eat it off of their lawns. Anyways, hi, how are you guys doing? How are you freaks doing on this lovely day? Glory? Whoa, what's whoa what's whoa exclamation point? What's my current resin? Okay, I can spend some resin. I've mostly been needing resin for I actually just crowned llama. I just finished double crowning llama, so I don't need any more resin for that. But I am going to need, where is she? More for Aino. Because obviously I need to get her to level 90. And also I need a little bit more for Flynn's. I might need a little bit more for Flynn, so I think I should farm ley lines today, right guys? You got him. You guys want to see, I don't know if you saw that chat message that popped up in the corner of the screen because it's covered by music, but you want to see my last chat message that got sent to me? I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I've been so stupid recently. And I have not been being punished for it. I have been doing such stupid stuff. I spend money for Aino, I get all the fucking Aino constellations I want. I go for Nilu, I get Nilu. I go for Ki, I get Ki. I go for Llama, I get Llama. I go for Mualani, I get her at 8 pity. I don't know what's fucking happening, but I'm riding this fucking wave, and I was like, you know what? I'm feeling stupid. I'm feeling like doing an absolute stupid thing and doing a random 10 pull on Flynn's banner. I recorded it. I fucking recorded it, and it's gonna be at the end of the Dory 101 because I was like, I know some shit is gonna happen. I know some shit is gonna fucking happen. It's so easy, guys. Just gamble. Just gamble. I'm so sorry. Just fucking gamble. Just gamble. Just win. It's that easy. So yeah. I don't even have a fucking team ready for him. I don't even have a fucking team ready for him because I didn't plan on getting him. Really, I'm a Gamba addict now? I might be. But also I'm not looking in the right places. I did want him as a character, so it's like, okay. It's okay. Have I 180'd? No, I still don't fucking like him. But I have taken an interest in him, and also I already have an Effa, so like, why the hell not? Like my weapon banner. Oh, you're what? Let me pull it up. It was like a fucking 10 pity aqua or something like that, which is certainly a signature weapon. But it's actually a really, really good stat stick, so it's not a bad weapon at all. I fucking love my aqua. It just never goes on Yelan. So yeah, anyways, everybody, I hate Flynn's and I'm not fucking getting him. And I think he's ugly. And I think he's stupid and I think his kit's bad. Just in case anyone was wondering. Should I level 90 Ino before I fucking touch Flynn's? All in front of him is crazy. What? He's not doing anything about it. He's not stopping me. He is not stopping me. Also, yay, guys. UID review day. UID review day. I'm going to look at your builds and I'm going to fucking bully them. I hope he never crits for you. He's going to fucking crit all the time. You see that set? You see that? Oh, I didn't deploy the team. I'm sorry. You see that 30 fucking % crit rate? You know how I'm building him? You want to know why I did this fucking 10 pull? You want to know why I did this 10 pull going for Flynn's? Because I had a vision from God. I had a fucking vision from God. Oh, no, actually it wasn't for Ino. Because Ino, I would need C6 for her to be any better than she is. I already have C2. But I literally was just like, I'm going to fucking see if I can do it. I'm just going to test God and I'm going to see if I can get Flynn's. I had a vision from God. I received a vision from the fucking Lord of a Flynn's that had 1/10 talents. And I was like, I can't let that go. I cannot let that go. I have to make this a fucking reality. So I recorded it because I was like, I know some shit is going to happen. So I'm going to do my 10 pull and I'm going to get my character and I'm going to be a shitter about him. I'm going to be a shitter about Flynn's. I didn't fucking get Flynn's for Flynn's, guys. I got Flynn's so I could use scuffed units on, what's it called, on Serenade. I have said this before. I will say this again. He's fine. He's fine. But I got fucking Flynn's so I could play scuffed units on Serenade. Your content creator senses were tingling. It was too strong. There were too many bits that I could do with Flynn's where I was like, I fucking need... I need to make this happen. I need to test fate. And God saw it fit. Is he bad? No, not at all. I hate him. But that is not at all. That doesn't mean he's bad. Nowhere near bad. Quick swap Flynn's, it's so over. It's dead. Anyways, I have a Diet Coke with me. I gave my UID too early. No, you didn't. You gave it in the wrong place. You guys don't put your UIDs in the chat. I'm going to say this a million times during this stream, aren't I? Don't put them in the chat. There's a pinned message. Fill the form. Fill the form. Barisa Supremacy? Yeah, she's still better. Barisa's still on top. I'm going to have Flynn's. That's also funny. That's also a really good bit. Is Flynn's on the main account and Barisa on the meta account. Pay money for guaranteed review. Hey, look, I'm just saying. If you want a fucking guaranteed review, it'll happen. Put your ID. No! No! Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. So, yeah. I guess this'll be first part of stream, question mark? What do you fucking do? Hold on.
time for our session.
Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Here it is. Here's our fucking need for a fast rotating animo healer. Oh! 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 Is it worse than sucrose? Yes. Don't fucking bring that up though. Rage baiting. I'm rage baiting. I got Flynn's to rage bait. I 100% pulled Flynn's with hatred in my heart. I don't even dislike him that much. I just think it's really, really funny to do silly bullshit with him. So yeah, everything I get just lands in my fucking lap. You guys just need to get better. You just need to get better. It's because I was getting burnt out. The game sensed that I was getting fucking burnt out. This is what happened in Fontaine too. Because after years and years and years of gambling and never fucking winning anything, they were like, okay, we get it. We're about to lose you. Let's reel them back in with some fucking gamba brain. And it worked. And then it stopped a little bit in Natland, so then I laid up, and then it's starting again. As a thank you sacrifice. He takes care of a dog, you legally can't hate him. I can't think of a funny joke. I'm putting him on fucking Primordial Jadewing Spear. Yeah, fuck yourselves, guys. Fuck yourselves. Eat your hearts out. Do I have anything? That is not the right set. What does the set look like? I guess I don't have any attack sands on the set. Intriguing. I should just filter, maybe? Many people are saying this. Looks cool with the Inazuma lamp weapon. I'm seeking the idea of a Mies Twitter because no Twitter. That's not allowed. My fucking agenda posting has to be ethereal. I was quoted saying this yesterday, and I will die by this. The best medium is the whiteboard. The best medium of art is the fucking whiteboard. Hello, greetings. How are you doing today? Yep. Okay. Yeah. Let's do a little bit of that. Let's do just a little bit of that. Yeah. Okay. How are you guys doing today? I'm gonna overcap, aren't I? I'm gonna fucking overcap. What is that? What is that, CV? Someone do the math for me because I could not be fucked at the moment. This one probably. How much ER does this motherfucker need? I'm going to find out so much about this guy today during the reviews. That's why I decided to wait until today to do the reviews. Because now people know what to do with their Flynn's. And they're going to be well built. I didn't consider the fact that I might be getting him. But I'm still like, yeah, in a little bit of disbelief. Because I couldn't have fucking scripted that better. I could not have scripted that better. Like 110 ER. I've heard like 15%. Around the lower end? 170 for burst. Oh yeah, I want to do burst every rotation. I want to do big burst Flynn's. Give me big burst Flynn's. Oh, what the fuck? What do I have? Nothing? Nothing? Please? Yeah, HP defense. Do I have an ER? I have one. That's kind of funny. This is kind of funny. Neither of them have particularly good substats. 144 ER. Ooh, excuse me. Lower than people thought. Okay. Cool. Well, also, I have a Nepha. So, I probably need, like, next to nothing, yeah. This looks right. I'll put a few levels into it. At least get it to, like, 12, I guess. Oh, I do not have any fucking Mora. I actually do need to go farm the ley line right now. Okay, oh, no, don't actually get the fuck out of here, Mizuki. I can finish equipping him. I can stop getting distracted. I can finish equipping him. And holy shit. I don't remember leveling this. When did I level this? Nifa will indeed carry his ass. Well, now I'm on 5 piece, so I can remove something. which is gonna be the Saints. Which is gonna be the Saints. Can I get anything with a tiny bit of VR? Or do I have to settle for one of these? Might have to settle. Might have to settle, guys. What am I at? 53, so that's 83. I could do with more. I could do with more. I could balance that better. And he doesn't actually really need EM in his artifacts that much, right? He just prefers crit because he gets so much fucking EM from his teams. Mizuki stole my Flins. I stole your Flins. Don't blame Mizuki for this shit. It was me. I took him from you. It's able to clear fields with just Flynn's Lanyan official, I know. I can't fucking believe I looked over Lanyan. I bring up Lanyan in the Dory video. But I can't believe I fucking didn't think about her for this gosh dang long. Alright, funny guy. What's your ratio? That's kind of abysmal. It's kind of abysmal. Why is that shit so low? Why is that shit so low? Oh yeah, I need to... you guys are distracting me. I need to go farm my funnies. You need to recommend my funnies, and I need to fast equip you. Can you recommend my Flins to sustain? Can you tell me what Electro and Animo units you have? I am going you. How long is this bit gonna last? Which one? The one about me hating Flins? It's never ending. Every day I have more hype for the Dory video. It's purposeful. It's fucking purposeful. I'm doing this shit on purpose. I'm building hype for this video. I could level you up. I could. It's an option. Never mind. I fucking can't. It's not an option. Level 1 Flins. Level 1 Flins. Yeah. Oh, hold up. Oh, guys. Holy shit, he did a whole 36k. At level 1, that's actually kind of fucking insane. He just hit 36k at level 1 with Mizuki and his fucking team. Okay. Maybe the new characters are good. Consider the following. This may be possible. That's why he's the GOAT. Because his numbers are big. He's awesome because his numbers are big. I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna fucking apologize. I shouldn't apologize. I love being mean to this guy. It's so much fun. I'm gonna like eventually... It's just gonna be like... fucking enemies to lovers, but like not actually lovers. I still hate him, but I like him. Right? Yeah. Does the same damage as my Technari's. Well, to be fair, he only does that hit like what, 3 times in his fucking rotation. Technari has a gazillion, million, billion hits. What am I doing? What am I fucking doing? I'm leveling up this gosh dang feather. No, the flower, not the feather. Is it over, chat? Enemies to tolerate each other. Yeah. Enemies to less enemies. I like that one better. Is it better to build Aino on HP for party resonance effect? Or to build her? So the party resonance effect, it's good that you bring that up. The party resonance effect is based on non-moon sign characters casting their elemental skill. So Aino won't count for that. You don't have to build her for anything. You can build her for, like, I guess if anything, yeah, as you asked, lunar charge damage contribution, but it's pretty unlikely, especially in a Flynn's and Effa team, that she's going to be, like, an actual reasonable contributor to lunar charge damage. I think it's kind of good that you bring this up because I've just like kind of said that it doesn't matter to build Ino for reaction damage, and I haven't explained why ever. It's because of the way that Lunar Charge damage is calculated. It greatly prioritizes the first two strongest contributions, and then the second and fourth contribution, or the third and fourth, my bad, contributions are like next to nothing. They basically don't fucking matter. And also, the way its formula works, it pretty sharply stops scaling with EM. Not stops completely, but like the fall off after I think the around 250, 300 EM mark, EM just like almost stops helping entirely, and you almost entirely have to rely on crit. And Flynn's and Anefa will most likely be built with far better crit ratios, and they both ascend with crit as well. So Ino is pretty rarely going to be an actual significant contribution to your Lunar Charge damage, because Flynn's and Anefa will often be critting, and that is what makes Lunar Charge damage so much higher rather than actually just stacking a ton of fucking EM. Matters more if you don't have... It does, yeah. It matters more if you don't have Anefa, but even then, like, if you were running maybe Fischl in that slot, Fischl's contribution would matter more there. You really only build Ino for reaction damage if you don't have any unit besides Flynn's dealing damage in the team, which does happen. There's stuff like... excuse me, sorry. So full of fucking gas from this Diet Coke. There are some teams like Flynn's Ino Sucrose Cookie is okay, is functional, is definitely serviceable. That was kind of something I was thinking of doing with Funny Key. But usually you are going to have two units dealing reasonable damage that are built for their crit ratios. Anyways, I'm claiming my Mora. This is Flynn-sane, true. Truly Flynn-sane. Yay! I got the thing, guys. But also, Realm Depot. This is the thing that I want. Oh shit, I had no more left to buy. Well. When you're doing character reviews, very, very soon. Sorry, I'm stalling. I just did my, but thank you for the donation. You can be the first donation review after we have our first set review. How'd you trap the animals? You get Omni Ubiquity nets from this, like, merchant in Inazuma, right outside of the city. I think I just buy, fuck, I can't buy all of them. But I'll get these because I'm going to be leveling Flynn's and Ino, so. Yee. Decided on what you will call a group of chic badgers. I think a pride is pretty apt. I think a pride will be a good name. How do you guys feel about that? A pride of chic badgers. The nets. Oh yeah, the nets are fucking ridiculously expensive. They're 10,000 a net. So each one of these badgers represents 10,000 Mora. That's how you know I'm dedicated to the cause. Let's claim our bolt. And then let's give Flynn's some freaking levels on his... actually, I should probably give him on this. I should probably give him on this. Let's do that instead. Thank you. Thank you for all the crit rolls. It's really, really nice how I'm getting all the luck today. Just fucking win, guys. Just don't get bad rolls on your artifacts. Just win your 50-50s. Just get earlies. It's not that hard. Okay. I think I'm going to start the reviews now. I was thinking of Slay of Badgers. I thought Slay, but then I was like, wait, there's actually already a group of animals called a Pride. So, like... You didn't ask to stream on Discord? You're so fucking right. Thank you for telling me. I forgot. I set it up. I set up the message, so all I had to do is send it, but I forgot to send the message because I got too distracted with showing off my brand new Flynn's. Because that was too fucking funny. There we go. More is not real, so it's all good. Who are you? More is not real? More is not real. Who the fuck are we talking about? Let's do our standard pull. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a 5-star. That would have been the funniest thing ever. Okay. It's actually review time. And I'm gonna go, actually, sorry, I'm baiting again because I just saw that I need to harvest my, my things. A beautiful chic badger for my beautiful account review. Oh my god, wait, I'm getting fucking bits. I didn't even realize on Twitch. I don't understand how Twitch stuff works, but I'm getting bits. Thank you for the bits, Himeko. Alright, okay. We're going to our spot. We're going to our spot. Here it is. And we're actually starting. I stole your luck today? What are we talking about? I have all the luck today. I stole everybody else's luck today. I took everybody's flins! If you lost your fucking 50-50 to flins, it's my fault. I did it. My weapon better pulls? Oh, perhaps indeed. But you didn't take my luck. That was somebody else. Say sorry to them. For Enka appearance? No. Definitely not rare. I definitely do these for all of my account review streams, which is just one so far. I mean, I've done more streams than that, but I've only done one here. Where's the seat? It was like somewhere over here? There's a place you could sit so they would just shut up and not talk. What the fuck did you do with everyone's luck? Sorry. It's not my fault. How do I get a review? Fill out the form for a chance at getting one, or you can make a donation for a guaranteed one, which I need to pull up now. My super chat history. Or my whatever. My gift history. So, and also you can select 2 characters now. I've reduced, so sorry, I have reduced the capacity from 1 character to 2 characters, or 3 characters to 2 characters, because I want to get through more. And I think I can still do I might switch back to, and maybe I'll say, that if you spend, you can still get 3. If you make a donation, you can still get 3 characters, because it's possible that I'll swap back to 3. We're having fucking shrinkflation out here in the Genshin UID reviews. But I'll say that the donations still get 3 characters for now. Got money into Gambit. I spent like $30 fucking dollars on this game. Total. Can't hear the peak music of Lambads? What are we talking about? I have no idea. Anyways, what glider looks good on him? None of them, because he's ugly. Zinger. People have said the dragon. Oh, Dragon Spine actually kind of looks nice. I like Dragon Spine. Lambads and Sumeru. Yeah, you guys, what the fuck am I doing? I'm on the overworld map. I'm gonna go to Sumeru. Lambads. You're gonna have to be more specific. Sumeru's kind of fucking big. I have no idea what we're talking about. How the fuck did you pull him? I'm just like that. I'm just like that. I just make these fucking things happen. By the Adventurers Guild, it's a building by the... Oh, it's the fucking restaurant. It's Lambad is a fucking NPC. You guys are... Why are you speaking in riddles? I know Lambad. Lambad's Tavern. I'm thinking, like, what are we talking about? The Badlands? The Lambads? What is this? If you want all of your characters reviewed, check out twitch.tv/dorsalfin1. True? Real? Badlands MTG. Is that in Magic? There's probably. That probably exists. I can't wait to do Big Burst Flins. It's gonna be so fucking funny. Oh, I have this character and I'm gonna do so much bullshit. Okay. Is this loud enough for YouTube? Does YouTube like the music? Anyways, I've baited you because the first review is on my fucking friends list, so I'm not gonna open Enkanomiya. Assimilator, tell me your characters that you want me to review. Are we gonna look at the Yelan? Are we gonna look at the fucking Yelan? Can't wait for the 2-hour Flynn's video. You might get a 20-minute Flynn's video. I can't do that right now. I do not have the energy for that right now. And a Flynn's video at the end of his banner would probably fucking bomb, considering the llama video at the end of her banner bombed. I could do a fun little one. But 2-hour Flynn's video is probably not happening until his rerun. He could get one. It's entirely fucking possible. Sure. Okay, we're choosing. Where the fuck are you? You're lost now in the sea of friendship. We're looking at this Yelan. We're looking at this freaking Yelan to flex this brand new Aqua Simulacra, and you said you had. That's like still a reasonable amount of ER. What music? Oh, it's probably just not playing any background music in Sumeru right now. But when the Sumeru music comes on, tell me if it's loud enough. The king of, here he is, the fucking king of triple crowning himself. And I looked the other day and I noticed and I was like, wow, the entire showcase is triple crowned. Wow, that's crazy, right? Every single character, right? Nope. Not Farina. Farina doesn't get it. 14 of my 16? Wait, did I miss one? Is there someone who's not? No. It's all of them. It's all of them but Farina. Yunjin is Flynn's best teammate. True! Never bomb. I have to do it. I have to do some true bullshit with it. Like the triple... I love the triple crown Sweet Lolly. That's kind of funny. She can actually do some damage if you like use her in the correct context. But yeah, funny. You actually do have enough ER to possibly run her on Aqua, because Aqua. The reason why Aqua freaking sucks is that Yelan needs a lot of energy, and Aqua gives her none of that. So she just has to build a ton of energy and forego the damage that she gets from the signature weapon. So it's not actually that much of a fucking upgrade. But it is an upgrade, so it's not like it hurts. That could do with a little bit of an improvement. That could indeed do with a little bit of improvement. I did look over that, looking for the ER. That is far more important. But hey, I mean, it's not like your fucking crit rate is attached to your energy generation, so... Do you play her? I would assume this is mostly double hydro if she's working well, or just slow rotations, which... Pop the fuck off. That is a ratio. Is she on a crit circlet? Sure, yeah, she is on a crit damage circlet. You might want to work on that, especially because of how much Aqua just pumps the shit out of her crit damage. I pretty much always run her. If I am ever running her on Aqua, which is almost never, it's a crit rate circlet. The Yelan skin... Look, I will gladly take the Yelan skin over base Yelan skin. I don't love it, but I like it better than base Yelan. Throw her in wherever. As long as it works. As long as it fucking works. Anyways, let's get to it. Let's start off with... also, you guys have to drop your UIDs when you're doing the donation. Because I need that. Also... Someone suggested what am I saying? Redeemed Q song, and I didn't do it. MF Low by Astro Sexy. Okay. Let's do that. MF Low. Or is it the other way around? It's Astro Sexy by MF Low. Add to queue. There we go. Okay, first review is going to be... I don't think either of the people who have donated so far have sent their UIDs. Himeko and Daniel? Donated and dropped my UID in the form? Okay, then I can pull that up in the form. If that's what everybody's fucking doing, we can just do that instead. Can I delete rows? I might just do that. That might fuck things up. But if I can like delete rows of the people who have already gone so I don't get repeat rolls, That'd be awesome. You are Fremine and Emily, right? That you chose for your reviews? Copy. Wow. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. Beautiful! Fremine, hi. Hello, Fremine. So you chose Fremine and I already fucking forgot. Who was the other one? It was Emily. How? I need to be killed. I need to be killed. Finally got a Fremine after 14 months. I got a Fremine. I'm not showing it on screen right now because it's kind of blocked, but I got a Fremine on the freaking standard banner the other day, and now I have a C3 Fremine. And maybe I want to crown his normals now. Anyways, back to Flynn's on this fucking chair. Let's do Emily first, because I want to do Fremine second, because Fremine is fucking crazy, and Fremine players are insane, and they always have wild Femines, and this has a Fremine PFP, so I have high hopes. Hello. We have an R1, and we're on 106 ER. So is this a Kniech only, Emily? Because this, I mean, it can work in some other teams, but for the most part, this is only barely enough energy for the Kniech teams to always get a burst off. Basically only Kniech. Okay, then you're fine with that. And that ratio is fucking insane. I just jumped over the ratio. We have a lot of attack going on. That's mostly coming from the high base attack. I don't... what am I saying? Emily doesn't need a ton of attack rolls because she get, you know, especially you have Sig. She gets attack from her set. She gets attack from a fucking few other sources that I'm forgetting right now. And yes, I have just noticed that this is a 5-piece. Is it just that cracked? I mean, all these pieces are pretty good, but I feel like you could, especially if you're doing Kniech, then you might not even need the 6 energy from this. So this might be replaceable, although it does have some pretty high flat attack rolls, so that is not doing nothing. I would imagine that you could replace. Got it within a month? Okay, then. Is there not, like, something, some off-piece that you could choose that would make the build better? If you don't have, like, incredible artifacts in your other characters, I could imagine that being the case is, like, a broken set. This is pretty good ratio. Was this just getting insanely fucking lucky really fast? So kind of newish? Okay. Alright, so that makes sense. I noticed AR-57, so this is just a fucking gorgeous, gorgeous lucky Emily. Let's look at this. Fremine. C0 Fremine, hello. Double crown, though. We've got that level 2 burst. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. You run plunge Frem at 65 crit rate and still crit on every hit? No. 15 for fruitful? I don't know. Do the math. Figure it out. That's fucking... Wait, yeah, that works. That works out. You run physical Frem, so yeah, makes sense. Physical goblet. Attack sands. Stupid amount of attack because it's fucking Wolf's Gravestone. Pretty nice ratio. And then that's C4 that gives the extra crit damage. Decent amount of... Oh, yeah, he does actually need, especially at C0. C1... No, C2 is the energy one, so he does need... Does he need more than that? Crit buff, cryo resonance? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, also applying, or accounting for cryo resonance. This crit rate, like, this... crit rate is actually, like, not the worst thing ever, is the thing. This ratio, I mean, this is just a pretty decent build for, you know, a 4-star on a weapon that doesn't ascend crit, and you're not getting any crit in the substats. This is a pretty nice ratio. But between, if you get consistent cryo resonance, if you're playing him in a team that gets consistent cryo resonance, and if you get C1, this will, like, actually become a very good crit rate stat, and then you're gonna have to fucking butt pump crit damage a little bit. Struggling with him, it's you're playing him on a set that doesn't give crit, a weapon that doesn't give crit, a character that doesn't fucking give crit. It's not easy. Fremine is not an easy character to build, especially because, like, even if you build him really well, he doesn't always amount to that much. But like with some constellations, this is a clean ass build. It's mostly just, I think, yeah, he gets some decent crit value from C1 and C6. C6, yes. Clean the fuck up. And then also, like, potentially, I mean, it seems like you've farmed Pale Flame a pretty decent amount. This is a nice set. You got all your ER rolls you need. You got some really strong attack rolls. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know if this is another stupid lucky moment, but... Frem does burst, yeah. But again, yeah, the only thing that the burst levels affect is the initial damage of the burst hit. Pretty much all his damage is in... Most of his damage is in his skill, a little bit is in his normals. So, yay. Beautiful, lovely Fremine. Let's hit a random review. Let's get a random number generator out of my phone. Oh, wait, hold on. After I respond to a text... okay, there we go. And random number generator. How many submissions do we have on this form so far? How many submissions do we have on this form so far? Also, I'm gonna fucking... No. 33. Okay, well actually that's 32 because the first row is... random number generator. The first row is like the title of the rows, so it's this. See, that's number 1. So that's 32 entries. Let's randomize from 2 to 33 and generate 9. That's DB. Raiden and Farina. Raiden isn't a boring pick anymore. Raiden's an interesting pick because just like Fremine, just like that last Fremine, she doesn't get crit from her Ascension. She doesn't get crit from her artifact set. She doesn't fucking get crit from her weapon. So she's really hard to build crit, and Raiden Lakers have like actually pretty fucking impressive ratios. Right click the row number to hide it. I can just account for it very easily. Oh, and then we got it. Thank you for the donation, Jacob. I will get around to that review in a moment. Wait, what are we talking about? From his burst main use is lowering his skill cooldown. Yes. Let's do Farina first because she's the more boring. We have a Festering on 176 ER. On 176 ER. That works. This is gonna be, in my experience, kind of fucking rough. Like, I've been playing, even with more ER than this, Key, and obviously neither of them generate fucking particles for Farina, like Fab does. Uses better with Sudrine? Okay, then. Alright, then that makes the Festering Desire make a lot more sense. Because that is meant to be a funny DPS Farina team. And as a DPS Farina, wow, this is a very good one. We've got pretty healthy amount of HP on a non-HP weapon. Not crazy rolls, it's just the fact that we achieve... Hold on. Okay, it's just Festering Desire doing a lot to help out your ER here. Solid ER rolls, but it wouldn't... It makes sense that you're fucking using Festering. Nice ratio. Yeah, you probably know that you could get your crit rate a little bit higher. And also... Hello? Hello? Oh, also, what's Festering crit rate? It's 12 crit rate, so that's actually 86. Still, you could get a tiny bit higher, but I think I'm maybe asking a little bit too much at that point. This is a fucking nuts build. You just need to crown that fucking skill, my guy. Why are we holding back? Why are we holding back? Let's look at this Raiden. We've got a Homo Raiden. I'm not disappointed. I'm not disappointed that I don't get to see a cracked Raiden build on a non-crit weapon, but oh, hello. It's fine. I forgive you because you have an attack percent goblet. I mean, I still don't think this is good, but just by the nature of it's good, but by the nature of Raiden getting electro damage from ER, it's better than it would be on most characters. some crown allergy. I'm sitting on 38 of them. Get real. Get real. Oh, hold on. Get real. I need to display it so you guys can properly see it around the screen. Get real. They're not doing anything sitting in your inventory. Just pop off. Just use them. I've got a fucking crowns going for Flynn's. I don't like him, but I've got a crown going for him. 74.26. We're getting... Jesus Christ. Yeah, pretty stupid rolls on both the sands and the flower. The feather could not do a little bit better. This is crazy. This is looking pretty nice. Yeah, no problems with that as an off piece. The goblet is on set, which is nice. It's like I'm split because I'm like, it's on set, so my standards are lower, but it's attack, so my standards are higher. It's still a fucking good goblet. I'm complaining about nothing. It's still almost a 40 CV goblet, but I'm complaining nonetheless. This is stupid. I hate you. Yeah. So yeah, you're not even on SIG, so you don't need to build a stupid amount of ER. Not much to say. Not much to say. Pretty nice. If anything, you could get a tiny bit more crit rate on either one of these pieces. Not this one. I'm geeking over this one. This is a stupid piece, and I'm mad about it. This is probably the closest I could see getting an upgrade. But it's gonna be so fucking difficult that I don't see it happening anytime soon. Let's go next. Let's go donation. Let's go donation. This is going to be Himeko. There's a UID in the form. Himeko. Copy. And you chose Kazuha and Nuvolette. What the fuck is this? Oh, wait, no, I didn't want to do that. Whatever. I don't care. Well, Kazuha's already here, so I guess I'm going to look at him. Hello, we have Haran. So, is this like artifact optimized, or is this feels crafting? There can be whoever is on the list. I don't know. They're all built. Okay, cool. Okay, neat. Okay, neat. Kazuha, yeah, because it's freaking C6. You can't see it that well behind the chat, but you can see it. It's freaking C6. So it's funny in Fusion Kazuha, and it's funny Triple Crown C6 Kazuha. Half and half. I took him off of his Stygian build on Fab. How far are we getting in Stygian with this one? No. Stygian build Fab, so that's just supportive. I thought we were talking about fucking you know what I thought we were talking about. I thought you were DPSing Kazuha and fucking Stygian. I was like, that's insane. That's wild that you can DPS Kazuha. Because, like, he's okay. Optimizer usually wants attack percent gob because C6 gives too much damage percent. Really? Because I guess C2 is actually good for him. Because he's going to use his burst anyways, and then he gets a fuckload of EM from that. That's interesting. That's really interesting. You don't really want to build that much EM on him? Bogo's minted. Both got banked for this. Yeah, let's look at the Farazan too. That'll be the other character. Elegy. Beautiful Elegy. I'm fucking jealous. Give me Elegy. Was this also R? Oh no, this is R5. And this is level 100. Hello. Decent tenacity build. Fine. Okay tenacity build. I actually find you might have... I think you have enough healthy ER rolls, plus you're on Elegy, you might be able to fucking go on an attack sands. Farazan, like, especially if you're, you know... I mean, you always run Farazan with an Animo DPS, but, like, she generates a lot of particles. They generate a lot of particles. Farazan ER needs to get kind of fucking low. And I think you get away with an attack sands that maybe had, like, 1 or 2 rolls of ER on it. But that's a fine Farazan. She, like, technically can use EM. But where the fuck is this accounting for Elegy? No, that's 100 EM. Where the fuck is she getting? 60 EM for? Where is she getting 60 EM from? Am I blind? Does this give 60 EM naturally? It does give 60 EM naturally. Okay. I thought I only read the effect at the bottom and it was 100, but it gives 60 naturally because I was like, oh wait, 5-star weapons always give passive effects. I remember this now. Double crown. Or no, that's not a crown. That's not a crown. That's a lower level than me. You fucking imposter. You fucking imposter. Fake Farazan fan. I kind of want to get around to double crowning my Farazan. I feel like is crowning her skill worth it? No. But it's really cool and funny. So yeah, decent Farazan build. You could definitely do better than this, and I urge you go on an attack percent goblet. Also dorsal, I urge you to consider the combination DPS and support Farazan, because then she's like actually a really good fucking unit. Sorry. DPS Farazan is still good, but like she's a good unit if you use all of her kit in tandem, is my point. Other unit was, you said Kazuha and Nuvolette was third. I don't know if maybe what I might bully my level 40 DPS Farazan. Yes, I would. You need a Farazan rerun with Varka? Who's to say? Triple Crown Nuvolette though, and C6 Nuvolette, and R5, and yeah, that's a lot of HP. Well, yeah, you got some HP rolls there. He gets a fuckload of HP in his constellation, in one of his constellations, right? Crit damage. Source water drop. What? Okay. Oh no, he doesn't get HP from his constellations? Does he get it passively? He gets passive from his weapon, but not as a triggered effect. I guess is it double hydro? Or it's Farina. It's fucking Farina, isn't it? Unless you got C6 to specifically not play him with Farina. You get some from Farina, but I took him off HP circle to flex crit. Oh. Oh, alright. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's on set. Yeah. There we go. That is gorgeous. You didn't hit 300, so you're like a fake Nuvolette fan. And also you have ER built. You're not actually supposed to do that. This is the one time where I'm like, you have too much ER. You have R5 fucking Tome. You're overcapped on ER. He doesn't need, especially if you're playing with Farina. He gets so many particles and he gets so much energy from this. You ER, yeah, you're, come on, man. This is like actually not even, well, I mean, that's a lot of crit rate. But, man, what the fuck is all this? He needs some ER. I don't believe that. I don't believe that for a fucking second. All the people who have come in here and told me about how Nuvolette never needs any ER with Farina and with his SIG, and actually I kind of have verified this because I play Nuvolette with Farina and he barely ever needs any fucking ER. I don't... maybe he needs like 5. I'll give you that. Maybe he needs like fucking 5. He needs 1 roll of ER. But this is too much. This is too much. Our Nuvon Fav, so real. So fucking real. Random review. I'm gonna bully so many gosh dang people today. I'm gonna hit that reload. And we now have 38 submissions total. And we got 21. What's 9 plus 10? What's 9 plus 10? 21 is, never mind, reroll. Holy shit! And we have a gifted sub on Twitch. Thank you so much. I feel so luck. You will go in the queue. Drop your or no, I think I actually just saw you on the forum. Yeah, so I'll just pull your UID from the forum and your characters. And you donated, so you get 3 characters. I got another character. 36. Sam Key _L. Albedo. Let's look at Albedo. Let's look at this freaking Albedo. Let's look at this freaking Albedo. Where is he? Am I in the wrong place? No, Sam. Am I blind? I'm not seeing an Albedo here. I am not seeing an Albedo here. I might be blind. He's not there. All right. So what we will do is we will go to a donated one, and then we will come back to you, and we'll do 2 randoms in a row. So donated. Is that Jacob next? Yes, I believe that is Jacob next. Did you put your UID in the form? Jacob. Yes, you did. Chlorine and Sethos. And is the third pick your poison? Oh, never mind. There is no third. There's only these 2. Hi, Clarand. Okay, we've got an R5 finale, and we've got the fucking, I promise, I'm never gonna get tripped up ever again by Chlorine's crit rate, because I know that's 81%. Still could be a tad higher, but it's like, I'm not gonna complain about this, because all these artifacts are individually good enough to justify this build, and 80 is, like, far from unusable. I'm jealous as fuck. Not really, because maybe I am. I want Chlorand, but I don't have anyone that would use this on this set. But if I did, I would be jealous as fuck, because this is a crazy-ass artifact. Beautiful rolls on your off-piece. Yeah, I like that. Flat attack is definitely usable. EM is gorgeous. I love the funny EM teams you can do with her. No complaints. We got a double crown even. No albedo. No albedo. Apex Twin is playing, so I came back. Insane sentence. Using an off-piece feather? Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I love that. I love this energy here. Yeah, let's look at the Sethos then. 77, so it's 120 energy. So that is most likely a burst Sethos. Beautiful talents. I gotta fucking say, gorgeous talents. I gotta love the talents. I assume we're not doing very many charge shots because we don't have C6 and we don't have very much energy, so we don't have much to spare. We might be able to do a little bit of something, a little bit of funny something, like a level 1 charge shot perhaps, but like a level 2 even seems like asking a little bit much. You could get your ER to maybe... you could get a few extra rolls, but also these pieces are kind of fucking crazy. You're running 2-piece actually here. You are running 2-piece. This goblet, these rolls are the only ones that really matter, so I'm not in love with this goblet. Again, you have some chunky attack rolls on there, but the crit rolls are good enough that I can definitely accept that. This is crit rate. That is crit rate. Hello, good morning. That is crit rate. And the 2-piece, I do like you doing a 2-piece, but it is 2-piece attack, and Sethos really does not benefit that much from attack at all. 160 Sethos energy truther. Get my boy Fab. You can do that shit, and it's funny and real. He is very, very funny. I love doing my extra charge shot on Sethos at the end of my rotations with Inefa. I love your playlist. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the fucking compliments I'm getting on my playlist. I genuinely do. Very, very much. Thank you. So we're doing, this is for, you have subs. That's fine. I mean, I don't know what team you're running him in because you don't have any other people on your thing, but depending if you're running him like in Lunar Charge where he gets a fuckload of EM buffs, you could definitely do a little bit more with him because, you know, he's one of those characters where EM is a dual scaling thing for him. He gets flat talent levels and damage bonuses. It's not as strong, obviously, as like an F and Flynn's EM scaling, or God forbid, actually no, it's stronger than those two, but it's not as strong as Lauma's EM scaling, is really what I mean to say. But it's of that nature. Sethos double burst. What the fuck are we talking about? Double burst. He has a 15-second cooldown on his burst. You mean 2 rotations? You run Sethos? You play 2 rotations? I hate your playlist. Sorry. Only run Sethos and Nefa teams? Okay, so yeah, ER needs are met here, but you could have difficulty doing extra charge shots, which could be nice to front load some damage. C6 fixes that, but you could get 2. Cookie 2. Burst then charge attack. He regens so much energy. That's doing a burst and a charge attack. That's not two bursts. That's two different things, and that's what I do in my rotations. But my LG to flex on me. Fuck you, people. Ran out of more at 81 out of 90. You deserve it. You deserve it. Okay. So that was a donation. Let's go back to see if we have Albedo yet. There he is. There he is. I forgot who the other character even was. Oh no, it was just Albedo, wasn't it? Defense. Oh. Okay. Okay, alright. I understand now. I'm like, wow, that defense looks a little up. Is this a Shat Beto? Is this a Shat Beto here? What'd you say? Because I know you had a parenthetical here. I haven't finished the build yet. I hope you'll get the idea. It's a buffing Shat Beto build. Because it's tenacity. So you use him as a buffer? Or do you use him? Is this a crystallized shielder? I think this might be. No, this is a crystallized shielder because its fucking tenacity gives shield strength. This is a shielder Albedo build. I just saw Shat Beto in the chat and I was like, oh yeah, of course that's what you do with EM. But then I was like, wait, it's tenacity. An attack and EM buff, yeah. He's like actually a fucking reasonable. I mean, he's not a good support. Hi, Aqua. Lenny Mualani and Technutty? Absolutely. How can I send my UID for review? You read the pin message. There are two methods. Read the pin message. I should make a pin message command, shouldn't I? I should do that. And he isn't even fully leveled is the best fucking part of this. He isn't even fully leveled. Why is the burst leveled at all? Why is anything leveled at all? Like at least level the skill so you can put him on a damage build if you want, even though it's not good. What are you doing with the burst? Fans can't read. This is why we listen to audio guides. I set myself up for this. Okay, next random. Next random. We now have reload. Fucking 40. We got 39. You just paid, so never mind. Reroll. We'll do you next. 16. 16 is you, Varesa and Skirk. How do I pronounce that? I have no idea how I pronounce that. Drop something over the message? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I have noticed that. What the fuck is up with that? How do I turn on drops? How do I force people to watch? Sub only chat? No, none of that. That's lame. We love Albedo. Did I properly copy? Varesa and Skirk we are looking at. Drop suck. Why do you hate free things? It's a Portuguese word. I don't know how you pronounce it. Okay. What am I gonna call you? I'm not gonna call you anything. You know who you are. This is you. This is your account. Oh, now I'm sad I don't get to look at Gaming. But this is a pretty nice Gaming at a moment's notice. Oh yeah, and he gets this fucking billion free crit value from his C6. Varesa and Skirk were the two characters. I'm not getting distracted. Tome Varesa is a thing. It's a Duolingo event? What? Duolingo event? What the fuck is this? Actually, maybe I need to do the Duolingo event so I can pronounce the Portuguese names in chat. Tome, is this just like a fine 5-star stat stick? What do you mean Duolingo? What? I don't know anything about Duolingo. AI lingo? That's a lot of ER on Varesa. Is it? I don't know anything about Varesa. I don't know how much she needs. Alright, we hate Duolingo, I guess. That's fine. I never used it. I guess I won't use it now. I'll use what's not evil. I also have Atlas. I don't know which is better. Actually, you could just sim it. Just fucking sim it in the calculator in Funny Genshin calculator. Where is it? Here it is. I should probably put this one in the description too. Just throw your build up there. Veresa is here, alphabetical order. Throw your build up there. See which is better. Because there's a decent chance that Atlas is nice. Because what is this? It's charge attack damage bonus. She's getting basic. It's just a stat stick. There's no passive on this thing for her. Used a bunch of different learning language apps. Duolingo is pretty bad depending on the language. I hear the romance language programs are actually fucking good. But like anything beyond that can get really rough. Yep, those are stats. Those are stats. We love these stats. Those are stats that are heavily assisted by Tome, but it's fine because the build is really fucking good with it. So like maybe Tome is definitely helping you just get a big stupid insane crit ratio, and on a character who does her damage in big bursts, it can be really valuable just to have a really high crit rate to ensure that you're getting your big hits. But if you like on a raw DPS level, even if you can get a worse ratio, like you have to go on a worse build, it's possible that Skyward Atlas could provide more, just because it has a passive at all. I don't think it would. I don't actually fucking think it would, because she gets a ton of attack from Eon-san. She gets a ton of damage percent from her set. My bad, I just clicked back. So really the only thing she needs is crit damage, and that's why her Sig is so good. Because it just gives her a shitload of crit damage. So it's definitely possible that Tome might still pull ahead because it gives her the same shitload of crit damage that she wants from her Sig. But energy on a 136 ER Veresa is so overkill. It's not even, it doesn't give you extra energy. Right? Because it's, oh no, she does hit a charge attack. But it's when current HP increases or decreases, charge attack damage will be increased. And when the effect refreshes or has a third stack, you get the energy. So she's basically not proccing this effect at all. Unless you're in a fucking... I mean, like, Eon-san is going to heal a tiny bit, so if you get hit, or if you're playing her in a Farina team, it's usable. You do use her in a Farina team, so she gets 8 more, yeah. Although it seems like she doesn't even fucking need it. But still, that could be a overall better stat stick, just because, like, Atlas is... It does give her more usable stats, but it's still not a good stat stick. Because it just gives physical damage and then some elemental damage bonus. Maybe with some refines it'll be better, but yeah, you could do with less ER, but it's very possible that Tome could be your better option of the two. Okay, let's look at Skirk. Hello, Skirk. Mistsplitter Skirk. Double Crown. Is this Cryo Resonance? Does anyone at all run Shinyan Farina Eon-san? It seems like this person whose name is Portuguese does. Atlas is better because you can run her with Rosaria and Dyna for Superconduct Veresa action with physical hits. True! Real! Superconduct Veresa will be real in 10 minutes. Yeah, oh, were you saying yes to her being Cryo Resonance? Okay. I just fucking assume. Ooh, I do like the attack goblet. I love the attack goblets. Because she's getting a shitload, or not a shitload of damage percent. She's getting 40% damage from Mistsplitter, which is fine. That's a decent amount. I'm assuming Farina. That's C1, so that's a little bit more damage bonus. That's up to 100, I believe. 100%. Right? Yeah. Fanfare level is increased by 100, yeah. Is Escoffier just absent, or is she not on the thing, or is she just absent on the entire account? Play Farina Shanyun because all my 4-star supports are C0. There you go. There you fucking go. There's when it's better. Like, I don't have my my C6 Chevy. I don't have my C6 Eon, son. Absent the entire account, I sincerely apologize. What do you run then? Is this a Charlotte moment? At level 70 Flins. Oh, based? What the fuck? Based talent levels? Mika, let's go. Actually, Mika is fucking awesome. Mika is fucking awesome. Okay. Neat. That was another free one, right? Yeah. Okay, paid one. Is this, I think I go, who did I do last? I think I did someone off YouTube last, so now I do someone off Twitch. I feel so luck. Let's find you on here. Where are you? There you are. Bwomp, and you chose Flynn, Skirk, and Yelan. All three. All these people out here stealing our Flins. It's just me. Nobody else. It's only me. Don't fucking blame the rest of these people. It's only Flynn. It's only me stealing all the Flins. Jacob was last paid. Okay, yes, thank you. No tenacity Farina is always sad. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, was that not tenacity Farina? Did I not look? I wasn't meant to review that Farina. No tenacity Farina. But Escoffier isn't there, so it doesn't matter as much. Because Escoffier is the main reason that tenacity Farina matters. Because it's the combination of the buff that she brings to Escoffier and Skirk. I believe she actually still is better on tenacity with just Skirk, but I think it's less dominant. Like, it's much closer. It's dependent on substats. I do have tenacity, but it's really bad. Well, there you go. It's always dependent on substats, but like, you know, like we're talking like workable builds here, not completely fucking useless, like 10 crit rate, 60 crit damage, 40 ER. We're talking like usable builds here. I think with no Escoffier, tenacity and Golden Troop get pretty close. Why am I tapping back into the game? I'm going to the fucking account. Yelan first. Aqua. We have a C6. That is not enough energy. I'm sorry. I always need to point it out. Triple Crown. We love that. I know that everybody says C1 helps with energy. Not that much. It helps pretty much just on your first rotation. It can in follow-up if you have teams that rotate in weird amounts of time, because it's, I believe, a 10-second cooldown, right? How does the website work? It shows the characters you have in your showcase. Where's the point? Yeah, and also, what the fuck is the point in Emblem without energy? So the point of Emblem as a set is, it essentially makes it so that characters who want to build a lot of energy and get a lot of damage out of their burst are... It's not that EM becomes such a strong scaling stat, ER becomes such a strong scaling stat that you want to build it over your normal scaling stats, like HP on Yelan, like attack on Xingqiu or Shangling. It essentially is like, okay, so we recognize that this character has to build a lot of energy to get their burst, and they do all their damage with their burst. So we're going to compensate you. We're going to say, okay, we're going to not make you feel as bad for building all that energy by giving you a little extra bonus, a tiny extra little compensation for the ER you had to build. It would be better to build HP or crit, but ER at least does something. So if you're not building any ER, then the conversion isn't really doing you any good, and also you're not fucking getting your burst with this much ER. Sorry to rail on your Yelan like this, but it's a good teaching moment about Emblem in general. And yeah, you have pretty nice crit stats. I do like your crit stats, but you just need that EM so you can use them, or you need that ER so you can use them more. Conversion at this ratio is 10% higher than Noblesse. Yeah, so that's the thing, is it's what, 30%, or is it 25%? I don't fucking remember the rate of Emblem. Let me get Mylon. It's 25% of energy recharge. So the default 20% that it gives you, 120 ER gives you a default 30% damage bonus to your burst on emblem, and then more ER from there. So right now that extra fucking 15 ER that you're getting from that, it's like 35%. Not even, I don't think. You know what stats to look for? I mean, except for ER. You just need to look for ER. You definitely know the rest of the stats that you're supposed to look for. And then others were Skirk and Flynn's. Okay. Hello, level 100 Flynn's. Let's look at that last. This one, again, I'm going to assume another C6 we've got going on here. And again, so this was all with the thing that goes unsaid here is I'm giving you advice to make your builds better because you are asking for it. But this is a fucking C6 character. You're getting all these C6 characters. Okay, well, these guys aren't C6, but the characters you're asking me to review are C6. They're gonna fucking clear just fine. They're gonna fucking clear just fine. You don't need crazy builds on them. You don't need to optimize the shit out of them. I would maybe still get a little more ER on Yelan, but they're gonna do just fine. How about Dire Mode Onslaught? Dire Mode, it could need a little bit of optimization, but mostly because Dire Mode is clearable with good play with C0R1 and C1R1 sort of levels of investment, and even below that for certain bosses and teams and things. Usually you do not need C6 mostly just makes it easier to clear Dire. And so it just makes it so you don't need as good of a build. But still, this is a pretty fucking good build here. We've got our damage percent goblet. We've got a pretty nice ratio, accounting for what's it called? Accounting for cryo resonance. That's pretty nice. That's 85. And then I don't know if you get any other external crit rate sources, but Azurelite doesn't give any. Oh, we got another QS song. All right, let me do that now so I don't forget. Underground by F5VE. This one sounds familiar. I don't know why it does, but it does. There we go. No level 10 friendships? There's a level 10 friendship. There's a 9. Oh, 3. Well, okay, we'll forgive you for the newer characters. I'm a tweaker about friendship, so I have my level 10 and friendship and EFA, but I won't slight you guys for not having those. I don't think I have any complaints here. What does she get from her? It's 500% of her attack. Does she get any damage bonus from her constellations? Because I'm always looking to put a fucking attack goblet on Skirk. Oh, alright, and we have another redeem. I don't know why. I'm just a tweaker like that. I love attack goblets, and that's part of why I fucking like Not Cry so much. Is I'm like, yeah, no damage percent goblets. Fuck damage percent goblets. Who needs damage percent goblets? I love my universal stat goblets. Where's Spotify? Here it is. Cyber Dance by Go Go Girls. What the fuck? What? Add to queue. Teapot exists to farm friendship. Well, I only recently got level 10 friendship and FO, so if you aren't locked the fuck in, I understand. Oh, and she's on this, but whatever. I'm not supposed to review her. Skirk is good. I don't think I have much else to say about that. Cryo damage. She doesn't get any damage bonus from her cons. Stupid. But assuming you have a high con Farina, then it also could be more worth it. Oh, and she's also getting a shitload of damage bonus from her set because she's on her Sig set. So I can shill attack goblet Skirk here. But Sig does make it harder to do that. I don't know. Play around with your artifacts because it's possible either one could be better. But this is a pretty fucking insane onset goblet. So this will probably end up being better. So I'm just doing all this thinking for nothing. Hello, Flynn's. Hello, C6 level 100 Flynn's. I also just realized the other day, so I guess I can just look at it right here. Flynn's has a new fucking gimmick in his kit. It's elevation. The electric charge, the lunar charge damage is elevated. It's a new multiplier. Thank you, Kayak Enjoyer. You have been added to the list. Elevation, yeah, elevation. It just means a new multiplier. And F also has it? Okay. Probably. Probably. Where's elevated? Oh wait, did she not? I don't think she does. No elevated, only Flynn's have it. He have elevated. But he gives it to her because it's a full party buff. Think it was Llama? Oh, Llama might. You're right. Llama might have elevated. Yeah, Moon Sign Ascendant Gleam, all Lunar Bloom damage is elevated by 25%. So that's just a flat increase. Like that's a straight up fucking 25% multiplier. That's crazy. I mean, it's C6, so it's like whatever. Do whatever you want at that point. But it's crazy. Not another multiplier? No. No. It is a multiplier like Skirkin Newbie passive. That's essentially what it is. It's a fucking straight up increase to the base multiplier. So this llama is gonna. Well, I mean, not exactly in this case. It's just another straight up like 25% multiplier increase or straight 25% damage increase. But yeah. So yeah, that Flynn's on set. Okay, all right. We're 99.8%, 193.4% ratio. Shitload of attack. Love to see it. Gorgeous Flynn's. How the fuck did this happen? Where did you get this set? Triple crowned. What? How? What? Hello. Why is your Flynn's the best built character I've fucking seen? This set just came out. Not like the other two are that bad, but like Jesus Christ, this guy's kind of stupid. I guess it's that attack percent goblet. It's that attack percent goblet. So there's Soul for the build. Yeah, the fact that you got this so fast and you have like just that. I mean, you don't need the ER with the weapon, right? But you do have a tiny bit of ER just in case, I guess. What the fuck is it? This is a resin refresher, isn't it? This is a resin refresher. I can smell it. I can smell it from a mile away. C6 Llama gonna go crazy with Nefer. C6 Llama. C6 Llama's gonna better go fucking crazy. Period. R5 tells me, yeah, it's possible. Pop off. Fund the game for the rest of us. Fund the game for the rest of us. We appreciate it. We're so happy that the game is free. Pook Pig, thank you. Thank you for the cheer. You have been added to the queue. Fuck. This was this was a donation. Now it's a random time. Fuck. I love how I cut it down to 2 characters for the random one, and I'm still falling behind. Because I take so gosh dang long. So we have now how many submissions? Serenade on what do we have in Serenade on Effa, Instructor on Ino? Flynn's team with an Effa and Ino, who should I give Serenade to? No, give Serenade to never mind. I got so sad. I don't want to put Serenade on an Effa, that's it. Thank you, Ayaowo and Valencia for the bits. You have also been added to the queue. When the time comes, I don't know if you've already put your UIDs in here, but whatever. How many things do we have? 47. 47. I gotta speed this shit up. 15 we just got. Akechi. Wow, I feel like I get you every stream. Number 23 like that? Okay, beautiful. Just my year's savings on fragile resins. Pop the fuck off, I guess. Okay, what did you even say? I didn't check. Inefa and Mawika. Mawika first because I wanna hold out on Inefa. Title Shadow. Hello. This is a pretty nice ratio. We got no EM. 0 EM. What's going on with that? Do we have external buffs going on? Is this a Sucrose situation? Is this a C2C Lolly situation? 10 ER, yeah, not enough. We need some more ER than this. She's not gonna be able to burst consistently. This is overload Mav for Varesa. Okay, all right, that makes a lot more sense. Then that recontextualizes a lot of things. Nice fucking build. Yeah, she's definitely gonna need more ER though. Maybe around 200. That does sound right. I guess Iansan is in that team, and Iansan is run on scroll, so there's no need to run her on scroll. No notes. That's just a fucking solid Moika. Inefa! Hello, Inefa. Homa. Actually, what level? Okay, are we all 90? Or except for you. You're not 90. Inefa. We have a little bit of EM built in the stats, but that's a little bit is coming from the two-piece. Love to see a two-piece. Beautiful, gorgeous. Lovely ratio as well. Staff is not making it look bad at all. We've got a double crown. When's the triple crown coming? When are we doing on-field and Inefa, especially with staff? Come on. I mean, the staff doesn't fucking do anything particular for on-field and Inefa, but is this a key Albedo on Serenade situation? This might be. I need to get Albedo so I can put fucking key on Albedo and Serenade. I need to. The ultimate EM buffer, Mr. Crystallize himself. 157 ER. I didn't even look at that before, but that's beautiful. Beautiful fucking rolls. Oh my god, beautiful rolls. This is an Inefa build to rival my own, it seems. Pop the fuck off. I actually need to fix up my Inefa build a little bit because now I have too much ER now that I'm using engulfing. Sorry, did I just punch the microphone? I was grabbing my Diet Coke. Mon Chronicle Wish, true. I'll pick him up then. No seat lolly, so I'm guessing. Oh yeah, it was overload. It was overload. I don't know. People don't always display their seat lollies. They actually do. I'm completely fucking lying. Did I miss engulfing and Effa? You did. I just play engulfing and Effa now. That's it. That's the news. I play engulfing and Effa because I know I'm the free-to-play fucking Katane guy, and Katane is really good. But guess what? She does more damage like this. I did it for the video. I did it for the fucking video, okay? Are you guys happy? I thought I probably will still continue to do it every now and then. Because, like, engulfing still doesn't give her enough fucking energy in some teams. It's, like, still an interesting option in some cases, but yeah, usually I'm going to be using engulfing in FA now. It was just those two, right? Okay. Paid. Wait, no, I didn't look at Verisa yet, right? You asked me to look at Verisa? In FMO. Wait, in FMO weekend? Never mind. I already looked at the two. I'm fucking geeking. So yeah, paid time. Paid. Last one was a Twitch one, right? Right? Question mark? Oh wait, what the fuck? More? Wait, what? I'm losing my mind. Pookpig, did Pookpig change your name? Did you change your name? Or is this a fucking? Did I just see Pookpig? Did I just read Pookpig out of nowhere? Did I fucking make that up? Did I just, like, the sun was caught and I read someone else's name as Pookpig and Pookpig isn't even fucking here? Am I geeking, guys? Anyways, whatever. It's Aqua time. It's Aqua time. Let's look at this Aqua account. Boom! I'm so sorry. If more... Alright, whatever. Can you play your song? Oh yeah, what was my... I think I did. I think I queued that, right? I think I queued that, Ryan. Cyberdance, I did. I'm so smart. I can keep up with Twitch chat, guys. I promise I can keep up with Twitch chat. I can keep up with what's going on in Twitch chat. Okay, you said Linny, Mualani Tichnari. Linny's here, so we'll do him first. What actually is, I have had so many different opinions about Linny C1, and I still don't know how good it is. Does it matter, or is it, excuse me, does it matter, or is it still just funny cat? Do I ask this every time that your fucking account comes up and I look at your C1 Linny? Marisha say, be careful out there. There are fucking people looking to kill you. There are people looking to brutalize you, to hit you with sticks and rocks. For playing Marisha say Linny. I thought it was a decent damage increase. 3k more DPS. Well, what's the base DPS? What? Give me the percent increase. Yeah, 99.9% crit rate. Fucking useless. Bricked. What happens the 1 out of 1,000 times that you miss a crit? Not other Fontaine standard C1. Well, also isn't Risley C1 like... there's been so much shit about Risley C1. I don't even fucking know anymore. I don't care. It makes him fun to play. I don't give a shit how much DPS it gives him. But Nouvelette good. Nouvelette C1 good. Arlecchino C1 good, yeah. Navia C1 good. Shiori C1 good. Okay, I see your point. 3 to 5%. Beautiful. Love it. That's so fucking funny. Anyways, looking at the actual build, yeah, the ratio is real good. Have we also talked about ER? Do you... I feel like I need like 130-ish. I run around 130-ish. Is this just a review stream? Absolutely. Also, hello, Clankers. And hello, Kave. Hello. RFC1 mate. Yeah, that's what it's there for. It's to make him feel fucking playable. It's not to make him deal more damage. That's what it's there for. Earn 146 CR. He kills everything too fast to know. Okay. Is this just the magic of... Well, C1 apparently doesn't matter, but Sig does. And then C2 is also kind of lame, right? Yeah, because it's crit damage buff that slowly stacks over time. But the funny part about Linny is that he swaps. That's the funny part, is that he quick swaps. I don't actually play a lot of quick swap Linny teams because it's hard enough to fucking play normal Linny. But yeah. Linny first, Mualani second. Hello, Mualani. 81. Did we just get her? Yeah, that's a friendship for her. We just got her. We just picked her up. Mori. Yes, okay. Mori is the name. Sorry, I got fucking distracted by reading something into chat. We have our current skill. Beautiful. But get on that. Get the freak on that, okay? That's like as important as crowning the skill, and it fucking takes those resources. 4 crit is bothering. The point 4 crit? Yeah. How often do you not crit? How often do you not crit? I mean, I would guess roughly once out of every 250 hits. But like, has it happened and do you notice? I never miss a crit on my Mualani. You want to know why? Doesn't matter. I'm going to tell you anyways. It's because she's overcapped by 6%. Inefa, Emily, Mualani, and Navi. Oh, okay. All need their 90s. I was like, I got so scared. I saw Inefa, Emily, Mualani, Navia, and I thought I was going to be like, this is a new team I made. What do you think about it? And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Right, Shiv team. Very rarely I don't crit and I haven't noticed. Okay, so it's funny enough. That is quite the goblet. Quite the goblet. 1,000 Floating Dreams is funny as fuck. I know I noticed it before. But I just kind of like fully comprehended it. What is the effect? Provide the equipping character with buffs. Elemental Mastery by 32 if they're not the same type, and damage bonus 10%. No, all new, and then it gives a full party buff of 40. So this is kind of shit ass, isn't it? This passive is so fucking terrible. Yeah. Actually a good weapon on her. Yeah, Widsith is probably indeed, not probably, Widsith is better. But this is funny, so I will allow it. It is funny, so I will allow it. Other than that, I would bully you to get more crit damage, but this is just a factor of you not fucking having Widsith. This is a factor of you having too much goddamn EM. Yeah, you might actually want to cool it on the EM rolls, is the thing. These are good artifacts, and they would be better if you were running her on Widsith instead of this thing. Don't want to level anything else. You know what? Fair enough. Fair fucking enough. Navia was the third one? No, Teknari. Get over here, funny man. C4, yay! 360, hello? Okay, alright, I see what's going on here. What is the team? Give me the team. I am in a Mora crisis. A wrong button, sorry. Preaching to the fucking choir over here. What is the team? So that is 1545. So he's at 90. He's 92 crit rate. Is there any other passive I'm forgetting? Triple Crown. No ER. Lauma. I'm assuming it's... I know Nef official. Ooh, wait, I fucking like that. I like the thought of that. Hold on, chat. Who ate a poisonous mushroom? Oh no, you gotta sit back down, buddy. I'm just gonna fuck. Leave that for you guys to consider. That's gonna hang out on the right side of the screen. Is this Deepwood Fischl? Deepwood Fischl is funny as fuck. I would do Deepwood Ino, honestly. Or it depends on which set you have better. Put the better set on Fischl and put the worst set on Ino. But put one of them on Serenade and put one of them on Deepwood. Technology Arc Quick Swap King. That's what I'm fucking saying. So hold on. Sorry, I need to sidetrack a tiny bit. Because one of the things that I realized about like why I'm like, okay, maybe I can find some funny things to do with Flynn's. Does he have Ascension passives that matter? No, he fucking doesn't. Let's get some energy. Prefer instructors, I know. Whatever works. Serenade, it's just like, if you can use Serenade first, then use fucking instructors after, because it has worse uptime and it gives worse stats. Oh. Oopsie daisy. What does he do? You go... I'm gonna build up some energy so I can display what I thought I was doing. Or what I want to do. Alright, I've generated all the particles that I'm allowed to generate. That's good enough. You killed the child. She was in the fucking way, okay? She was in the fucking way. Does Flynn's Quick Swap even work well? Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna fucking find out, alright? You. So, it is to do... you do your first E, and then right before it's off cooldown... Okay, well you don't get fucking rocked and immediately die. That's not what you do. That is not what you do. Hello, Plasma. Welcome to stream. I hope you had a good first impression. I'm so good at this game. Wee, particles. Thank you for the part. Or is that enough? He needs 60 to do 2 bursts, right? Okay, cool. He already reset. Watch this. Realistically, yeah, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Flynn's only needs 7 seconds of field time and a 16-second rotation. Because here's what you can fucking do. I mean, this doesn't affect his ability to... it does. It does. I'm going to stop talking. I'm just going to fucking do it. So you use skill, and before he leaves the state... Okay, well, can I stop dying? The idea is that you just do the fucking burst, the mini burst late into the skill. So you can immediately EQ again after you do... the first burst, so you can front load his damage. You can just squeeze all of his damage in a really tiny window, and then you can swap off to another fucking unit, and you don't even like need to meet the requirements for Flynn's to deal damage anymore. Big burst quick swap, surely I could actually fucking do that, is the thing. I might do that. I just want good quick swap units, and unfortunately the new units are good quick swap units. Where is a boss that stands still and won't fucking hit me? Is it just, do I just have to do it against you in your get up animation? I want to do this. I want to do this. I want to do this. There we go. That should be enough. That should be enough. Asimo, my beloved. Oh, maybe you're right. Or maybe I just fucking use an F shield and I stop fucking around and being stupid. So you E, you hang out, or you E again, you hang out. I don't know how long this state lasts, but I'm gonna Q here. And then I'm gonna EQ again. I think you can actually wait a pretty fucking long time. What does this say? Manifest flame duration. So that's manifest flame form. Special for the next 6 seconds, and the cooldown is 6 seconds, right? Yeah, it is 6 seconds. So you have until your next skill cast to use your mini burst. 14k more. Yep, yes indeed. It's not a first impression. I've been here before. Alright. This is why I'm like, fucking YouTube needs better 7 TV. But yeah, you can do that and it's funny. And then you can, you know, use the rest of the uptime in the or use the rest of the time in the rotation to do something else, like funny. Oh, he's not on the right thing. I instinctively just did the E and the Q immediately. I'm so sorry, guys. I can't display. But it doesn't really matter, because it takes the same amount of time to on-field him. No matter how much... this fucking works. Yeah, guys. Unfortunately, this fucking works. I mean... That was... to be fair, Unbuilt Flynn's is probably kind of hard carrying there. But was that not a little bit real? That was kind of real. Let's look at each other, chat, for a fucking second. That was kind of real. Is Take Nutty getting carried? Yes. Is that my problem? No. Hello. That's could have a better ratio than that, right? No. Oh wait, that's because this is actually not my build. This is not my build. I usually go with an on-set circlet and this. Take it from Llama. Although I'm supposed to be going Deepwood here, aren't I? Oh no, I would go Deepwood, I think. Right now, I might actually go fucking Deepwood and Nepha. But I don't want to change artifacts, so guys, just pretend that one of them is on Deepwood. Okay. Just pretend. I see it. That's what I'm saying. Imagine not having Hunter's Path. Imagine not having Key. You probably have Key. You probably have Key. Imagine not having... Flynn's. I don't see him on your showcase that I have pulled up here. Imagine not having Flynn's. Dead. Alright, I like it. Oh my, it works. It's really unfortunate, isn't it? It's really unfortunate, isn't it? Minus 15k DPS, cry about it. Cry about it. It's funny. Does it clear? That's my question. Does it clear? Why am I fucking looking to teleport somewhere? I am looking to teleport somewhere. I'm looking to teleport back to my chair and unsit it. Sit in this fuck-ass chair. It's funny and it works. That's what I'm saying. You motherfuckers are out here spitting out numbers like I'm a calculator. I'm not a calculator. Also, this is so fucked up. Look at what happened with Enka. Tiknari lost his background. Clears that being swapped into Tiknari? Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Who gives a fuck? It's funny. Like he needed the extra colors. He does. Actually, this gives him more colors. He has a dark blue. He doesn't have any black on him. It's all dark blue. Anyways, this looks like a fucking good Tiknari build. Speak your truth. We sent him straight to the void. Okay. That was it for that Tiknari, and that was the donation, so we'll go back to a random. Reload. How many people do we have? 55. 55. 38. Is that someone we've already done? Twistifer. No, it is not. Just Traveler? All you want is Traveler? All you want is Traveler. We have Traveler's signature weapon here, of course. Not even a crown yet. Unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Actually, though, like, what the fuck? What build are we doing here? What build are we doing here? This is awesome. This is freaking awesome. I just don't know exactly what build we're going for here. 144 ER. That feels a little rough. Overload. Okay, all right. That does indeed make sense. So then that energy recharge works a lot better because Chevrolet is Chevrolet, and Chevrolet generate 1 million billion particle. So I mean, depending on the team, it can not be enough, but this is definitely way more feasible, like a thing to do in Overload. Chevy Orani on. Okay, perfect. And you have 2 other Night Soul units in the team that are reducing the cooldown and getting him energy from that fucking passive. Only 96% crit rate. Literally unplayable. How do you do it? How do you play with this build when he doesn't crit a whole 25% of the time? Then for the ratio, yeah, that's strong. That's strong. That good and strong. The weapon is elemental skill damage when the HP decreases or increases, which is not happening in Overload teams unless you get hit and get re-healed by Chevrolet. And even then, it still doesn't matter. Well, I mean, it does matter because it's not a nothing motion value, especially in Overload. Traveler skill damage is reasonable, but his damage is so split across his damage profile that like giving damage bonus to any one source just isn't that great. Just a stat stick down of it, but yeah, if it's the best, if it's the only functional 5-star you have, it's the only functional 5-star you have. Burgeon to trigger the sword, true. Just run Burgeon. Just freaking run Burgeon. Otherwise, nice. You even could do, I mean, I don't know, he applies a lot of pyro, so he might, I would assume Auron is the one triggering the reactions in that situation. So I was going to say you could put EM on him, but you probably don't want to. You probably want to put the EM on Auron if you're going to put it on anybody. And that actually is pretty meaningful because Auron's damage isn't massive. It's not incredible. So EM on Auron can be pretty relevant in Overload. Traveler is a good Virgin character, to be fair, but this yep. The Virgin Traveler with 21 EM. Is this next one? I think we're going next. I think we're going to donation, and that means Twitch donation, and that means Mori. Thank you, Mori, for the 100 bits. And then you put yourself... Did you put yourself on the form? Yes, you did. We have 4 units here. Varesa, Nuvi, Skirk, Hutao. Ooh. Do I get to choose to strike one of these? I might choose Skirk. Who was raptured? Skirk. I'm rapturing Skirk. After this review, can we see a picture of revIEW? We can see one right now. What? Where the fuck is he? Is it because I have safe search on? Where the fuck is he? Boo, he's not showing up. He's shy. He's shy. There's no revIEW here. Erased from this. Erased. Default. Yes, my default search engine is DuckDuckGo. Cry about it. We're off Traveler. We're on to this. Boom. Hutao first. I know be like. I know appreciates it. Avast is better is fucking wild. Turn off the safe search, I dare you. No thank you. I like having a platform. I like having an account. Hello C2 Hutao. Nothing past C1 matters, right? Yeah. Shit ass. I mean, it's not meaningless, but they're all kind of shit ass. We do have a beautiful little triple crown though. Don't ask about C2. I will not ask about C2 Hutao. On an R5 ballad. We are on an R5 ballad. We got... For some reason, I just have never seen a fucking Hutao. Even though I run ballad on her, and because it's a higher base attack, I tend to just get above 1,000 attack. So it's just funny to see her below 1,000 attack. C1 itself barely... No, C1... what is it? Shilonen is fucking insane with Hutao now. And Shilonen makes... I mean, not insane. It's still fucking Hutao. But Shilonen teams are better than Shanyun teams, and C1 is good for those teams. But this one... Yeah, we have Marechaussee. This is a beautiful, beautiful Marechaussee build. No ER, that's fine. We don't need it. Got a healthy amount of subs, and then we have a few ER rolls, and you could do with more, but you get a fuckload from Ballad, so that doesn't really matter that much. Are you running this with Sean Yoon? C3 soon? Oh, yeah. Sounds like a great idea. That does not, is the joke. Better, but not by far considering you need to. Okay, they're worse at C0? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't do math. DuckDuckGo has bangs, which is the best feature. I have no idea what that means, and I'm not typing it. I love website ads. Not like, oh, fair. That probably is one of the better cons you can get from the selector. Okay. Hutao. Then it is Varesa Nuvelet. Nuvelet first. Sack Jade. Fuck. Oh my god, he's still overcapping. I get to bully you for him overcapping on Sack Jade because it's impossible to not make him overcap on Sack Jade. But it's not bad. It is not bad. You've got fuck you amount of HP rolls. You've got not enough ER if you're not running him with Farina, but you've got C1, so I imagine you're running with Farina. If you do exclamation part W at the end of the search, it searches Wikipedia. Oh. Wait, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I've kind of seen that. I forgot about it. Fuck yeah. Melania's overcapped by 6%. No, she's not. Who told you that? They lied to you. They lied to you. Double HP. So again, yeah. Fav, Sheila, Farina, usually. Okay, yeah. So those are in with Sheila and those are in with Farina. So this is just this is a good nouvellette. This is a nouvellette that kills shit. You literally told us? No, I fucking didn't. Who? Not me. Lost Prayer. And there we go. Again, a Varesa classic. A fucking Varesa classic. Doing reviews? Yes, indeed. Doing reviews. One of the test runs have extra 5 stars since now. Since now, everybody gets a 5-star in their test run now. Another overcap classic, but again, it's not by a lot. You have a shitload. Oh my god, hello. Oh, Bucks Honey, I'm not doing. Read the pin message. I'm not taking UIDs from chat. It's all. I got a form to take care of it. 122 ER. I guess that's good. Is that good? Varesa players pop off in chat. Is that fucking based? Is this based or cringe? A lot of attack. On the right thing. I love my attack rolls. I don't think any problems. Yes, 120 ER. Never need more than 110. Beautiful. And a triple crown. Hello. She kind of deserves it. Yeah, 21 EM is bricked. You need to actually fodder this Lost Prayer to Fav Lance. That's what you need to do. The sands. Yeah, I am looking at that sands right there. That is indeed a beautiful sands. Alright. Nice Varesa. Nice freaking Varesa. We go next. We go gamble. We go random. We go... There are 56 now. We've gotten one more. 41 is the one I just got. 41. Azufuo. I don't know how to pronounce that, and I'm not gonna learn. Arlecchino, and she's... Thank you! Oh my god, look at that. Overvape, you're already fucking telling me the team. Gambling with... Yeah, I'm gambling. I'm a gambling addict. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Hello there. Welcome to chat. So we're going overvape. So this is an Effa, I'm guessing, because we have an Effa right here. So it's low EM, but it's fine, because it's getting padded out by an Effa, and an Effa is not on Serenade yet. Is this... Are you intending to swap her over? Or are you going to keep her on Gilded? Are you putting another, or is this going to be an Ino on Serenade moment? Ino is on Serenade, okay. Hella freaking attack, because, yeah, with C2, there's Sig, there's a healthy amount of attack rolls. I do like that. Hello. ER, dead build. Shielding and Peak Patrol, okay. I got no problems. You have one whole dead roll on each artifact, it seems. Oh, 2 on this one. Fix that. Fix that. How many hits do you vape with Ino? That is a good question. Is Ino here? No, Ino is not here, so we can't find if Ino is C2. Is it enough for Arlecchino? I've heard that it was inconsistent. I know is C2. Okay. She got Flynn's on alt. Beautiful. Wonderful. I gifted him to you. I let you have Flynn's. Everybody else who doesn't give Flynn's, I'm fucking personally stopping you. You can have Flynn's though. C2 probably vape like 2 hits, 2 whole hits. No, she gets 4 extra hits with C2, I think. And I don't even think Arlecchino's barely fucking vaping 4 hits in the first place. She doesn't apply a ton of pyro. Vapor C2. Oh wait, Arlecchino has extra damage from C2. Oh, Arlecchino has extra damage from C2. Vapor C2 and half her autos, okay. Is it half of her autos that can vape, or half of her autos overall? I mean, it's not half of her autos overall, because that's not how ICD works. But you know what I mean. That's a solid Arlecchino though right there. How often is it? Every 10 seconds, okay. So is this... I guess only once a rotation. You get that. And remember, you get 2 vapes. You get 2 vapes off of every 1 unit of Hydro application, so it's easier to keep up with Ino. And touch the Arlecchino. Oh yeah. You do because there's the fucking vape combo. There's the N2C that you do, but if you don't have enough Hydro with Ino, don't do it. Because that's like I think that's a Xingqiu and a Yelan combo. Xingqiu and or Yelan. Fighting the nap demons. I am not a 5 p.m. warrior. Yes, you are. Go to sleep at a reasonable time. Do it. YouTube ads are going crazy? What? Hello? YouTube ads going crazy? That's not normal. That was the only character that you recommended. So we're paid review. I don't think anybody has donated on YouTube since, right? No, you have. Kaiko-ken enjoyer. It is your time. It is your time. I hope you're not in ads right now. I hope you're here right now. I hope you're not sneaky in ads. And what did you ask for if you're on the forum? You're not on the forum. Did you ask in the super chat? Sethos and Ifa. Beautiful. I know I need to level 90 them, but I have to level Barbara and Nilu first. Crazy. Nilu, sure. Barbara? Maybe not. N2C needs double Hydro Xingqiu? I don't fucking believe that. I believe it needs Xingqiu. I don't believe it needs double Hydro. Barbara moment. Barbara. She's not even... Oh, wait. Yeah, she's not even displayed. Where's the Barbara that needs to be level 90'd? And where's the Nilu that needs to be level 90'd? But anyways, it's you three. You three. My 3 beloved little fucking freaks. C6. Okay, wonderful, beautiful. This is exactly the same as that other fucking Sethos. This is the exact same stats, except it's on Wander and it has a little less EM. Little less EM subs. But if you're running with, I'm guessing since you're asking about an Effa, I'm guessing you're running in Lunar Charge, in which he gets a big lot of buffs, but he still likes him. He still likes EM because he helped him do talent damage. He do talent damage with it. This amount of crit rate, like this kind of build is kind of good for that one. You also have C6, so you can get a free charge shot, but it is good for getting that one little extra charge shot at the end of your beginning or no, it would be end of your rotation. I'm fucking geeking. Like you're not overcapping with C1. You could do better on the crit rate, certainly. You could get up to 80, 85. But like this is not bad at all. You're decent on the burst, and then C1 doesn't make you overcap. Nice chunk of EM or ER. You probably won't need more with an Effa. It's really just I might even look for more EM rolls. Well, you have there's some dead rolls on defense, some HP, but also you might want to refarm for what's it called? It depends on what teams you're going to be playing Sethos in, but you probably do want to farm for, what is it called? Long Nights? No, Long Night's Oath is the fucking plunge set. This thing is Night of the Sky, Unveiling Sky or something. I'm gonna call it Night Sky, I think. Night of the Sky's Unveiling, yeah. Want to check out my build after? If you put your UID in the form and you get selected, I would love to look at your build. But yeah, you might want to look for a refarm, and when you're doing that, you could look for a little bit more EM, because he likes EM a lot, and talents are looking decent. Crown that burst, if anything. No, not UID in chat. UID in the form with the pin message. Pin message in the form. I don't know if I said that the first time, but yeah, I'm saying it now. That looks nice. That looks fun. I'm a big fan. I'm gonna do IFA second, because if this looks like pretty normal IFA build. Yeah, EM healing bonus. Weirdly, just like solid crit ratio. I mean, it's not good. It's not fucking good, but like for only getting this shit through substats, this is a really funny ratio. But for Hina, this is a C6. That is not a crowned skill. So yeah, this is completely bricked build. Completely bricked build. Almost unusable. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is going on here? You're on a 5-piece as well. You are on a 5-piece. You could definitely go for, like, yeah, I know that this has a lot of crit rate and this makes your brain happy, but for this, type of IFA, you probably just want to go an off-piece that has a stupid amount of EM on your flower. That's the clearest path to making this build better. And not that it's going to make it that much better. It's still fucking IFA, but that'll do you some good. It's looking good for the most part. IFA don't need too much. Give him some EM, give him some ER, he's set, and you seem to have done that. And he doesn't really need the ER all the time, especially if he has C1. Inefa last, and we are fucking running Catane on 130 ER. That's beautiful. And we still have a very good ratio. We still have a beautiful, beautiful ratio. And tenacity. Hello? Good tenacity set? Hello? Actual fucking good tenacity set? Oh, we just have a stupid amount of crit subs. I was like, how are we doing crit damage circlet? That is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm a fan of this Inefa. I'm a fan of this fucking Inefa. Only barely breaking. Oh, literally no attack rolls. You could do with a few attack rolls, perhaps. Especially like replacing maybe a few of these. I mean, oh yeah, like this feather. It's good, but you need more attack on the build. I think it would be very much like serviced by getting a feather with some better attack rolls on it. Is that everybody? That's everybody there. And then you're set. Catane, the one thing I should probably say this more about Catane. I'd be downplaying Catane's weakness. Catane, it only gives you as much energy as it does in longer rotations, because obviously the effect has a cooldown of 10 seconds. So it can like take a bit to fully proc in some of her teams, and it can result in varying amount of energy generation across rotations. All this is to say, I actually do really like the 130 ER, because technically, like, minimum what you need is 120, but I think 130 to make it just a little bit more comfortable. I'm a fan. I do like this. I do like the few extra bit of ER rolls. 12k primos from the top up, and I got one, I know. 80 whole EM! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Okay. Random review. I feel like I'm going kind of fast. Am I going kind of fast? Is this faster than usual? Or I think I just get a lot of the stuff that I have to say out of the way, and then the other reviews go faster. Anyways, random. How many things do we have? Minus that quick swap Flynn's moment. Minus the quick swap Flynn's moment. Minus the Tick Nutty team. I felt I was going at a decent speed, so I was like, whatever, I can sidetrack. There's 63 now. Jesus Christ. These are coming in. These are coming in. But I got Flins. I have to do funny bullshit with Flins. I have to do funny bullshit with Flins. I got 8. Fancy. Only Flins and an FR showcase for now. So that's what we're doing. Flins and an FA. I'm so okay. I was like, for a moment, I was like, vibes are telling me I should have said something because I was like, I just have the vibe that this is gonna be like some whale of some variety, and I was right. I was proven right. We have an R1 level 100, only C1 on an FA, and then no other constellations. But this is fucking dedication enough. R1 level 100 on both of them. I ate. Indeed, I ate. I ate so hard. Oh yeah, guys, I have Flins. If you are coming late and you didn't hear it, I have fucking Flins. Are you guys just kidding? What is going on here? I guess okay, Circlet's okay-ish. It gives you the ER that you need, although you don't need ER with this, so never mind. Oh my god, yeah, exact same split on both of these. Goofy. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you did to get this build, but it's like this is potentially replaceable just because it has all these stats over here. I think this is maybe replaceable because it's a lot of this is re-rollable. I'd mostly say, probably this one as well. Most of them are they're both re-rollable. This one, it's just like although you're already fucking capped out, so it's not like more crit rate is gonna do anything for you. So you might just want to get a new one with attack subs, cause yeah, it's hard to get a circlet that'll do much for your build, cause you're overcapping off of any decent crit roll, like any decent crit roll. And then it's pretty much only attack and EM that can affect because you have R1, so you don't really need the fucking energy. So yeah, this is really solid, but it's just like there are a decent amount of stats here that an upgrade is definitely possible. And maybe even like trading this out, so like you get a Sands with less crit rate, and then you can get some more crit rate on your circlet, loosen it up, just Silent Hill Mies gameplay someday. Silent Hill F. I haven't played any Silent Hills, but I am somewhat interested. I could play a Silent Hill. I haven't really done much variety content yet, and I don't know how soon I'm gonna start doing variety content, but it probably isn't that soon. But yeah, solid Flins here. Really, really solid Flins here, and a very impressive build for how long the fucking domain's been out. Inefa is on a 2-piece. Hello. Well, there we go. There we fucking go. In double electro, you can definitely get away with a little bit less, and this does not give any no energy on this, no energy on this. You need more ER is really it. Very incredible fucking ratio. Really nice stats. Not a ton of attack rolls, but I'm not totally mad about that because Fractured Halo is kind of making up for it, and you can get a bunch of attack from this thing. But you're gonna need to sacrifice some stats to get this ER up, because I do not see you consistently bursting a rotation. And guess what? An F burst really fucking good. Really fucking good. I'm gonna spend all my money on the one and only Capitano when he comes back as a physical catalyst carry. When he comes back as a physical catalyst carry. But yeah, beautiful level 100 on both of them, and it helps a lot for both of them. They are heavily affected by level 100. Crazy how they waited until a region where like transformative reaction damage matters to introduce level 100. Although they did, balance it so transformative reaction and talent damage is affected fairly equally, so whatever. I'm just saying shit. Let's look at donations. This is a Twitch one, right? Aya Owo, I believe that is. Aya Owo time. You said you were in the forum, right? Yeah, oh, whoa. Hu Tao and Chlorand. Copy. But I thought sword user? Maybe. Perhaps. Who knows? Who's to say? I already forgot who you wanted me. Hu Tao and Chlorand. Chlorand. First. Another fucking 60 crit rate. I mean, I know it's actually 83. Every Chlorand ever that has ever existed has 60 crit rate. Bye-bye. Hello. We're on Gladiator. Okay, we're on Gladiator. So yeah, this better be cracked out of your fucking skull. Does Absolution? No. This gives more crit damage. So I would actually recommend some more crit rate here. That's like kind of the only thing. Like, it's good. It's fine. 83 is workable, but you could definitely do a little bit better than that, especially with all... Well... No, okay, so that is all the crit damage that you're ever going to get. But, C1 buffs normal attacks further. Okay. That does do that, yes. What, I don't understand what this has to do with anything, but yeah. All of her damage is normal attack damage, except for her burst. Glad buffs normal attacks? Yes, it does. Yeah, Glad's a good set on her. Glad is a very good set on her. I'm not complaining about Glad. Glad is, I mean, it's her second best behind... Do you have Arlecchino? I don't know. But, the set. The fucking Bond of Life set. If you, that's not always a resin efficient domain to farm, especially if you don't have Emily. Like, if you don't have Emily, there's not that much of a reason to farm it. There's weird fucking burning stuff you can do now with, like, Lauma, where... Technically, that set would be usable on other units, but it's Emily. Only a good bond. See what is Arle? Oh, she's not on there. Yeah, Arle is not here. But yeah, it is a better set, but it's like it's not always worth farming. So Glad can be a decent permanent option on Chlorand. And this is a very good because you get Glad from passively farming bosses. Strong. Oh, also there is Strongbox moment. Whether you want a Strongbox isn't like that pretty much decides it because this is a very good artifact set on Chlorand and you naturally get very good Gladiators pieces because you get them from farming bosses. So it'll probably take a lot of investment to get a better what is it called? Whimsy set than this. Having her hold that stuff while I farm other stuff since I knew I can Strongbox set. Alright then, yeah, you know what you're doing then. You know what you're doing. Absolution, yeah, makes me maybe think that you probably want to do some best in slot stuff for her. Chlorand and don't tell me. Hu Tao. I remember. It was Hu Tao. Was my UID done when I was gone again? No, I don't believe so. I do not believe so, not this time. Double Crown. Another C2. Hello. Crimson Witch Hu Tao. Alright, what year are we in? This is a fucking I'm sorry, but this is a Marishus crit ratio on a Crimson Witch Hu Tao. Do you have Emily, but she is a Kenichi, she's old as but okay, well if again, it's like still not always worth it to farm it for Emily, but Emily does make that set decent for herself and for other units that you play with her. So it can be kind of valuable to farm that domain. I was farming that domain for a little bit. Is this a Melt Hu Tao? Is this a Melt Hu Tao? What would make it a Melt Hu Tao? C2 was an accident when Toma first released. Fucking crazy. Crazy going for Tomacons. I also, oh man, I remember when Toma came out. I was playing so much Toma with Hu Tao because I didn't have Zhongli. Double Geo Hu Tao. With Albedo, Zhongli, and Yelan. What year is it? It really is like 2022. Albedo, Zhongli, Yelan, Hu Tao. Hu Tao on Crimson Witch on a 68 to 60 fucking ratio. You need a crit rate circlet. You need a crit rate circlet. I know that this has a big fucking juicy. All right. That makes me sick to my stomach. But like frankly, it's like she ascends crit rate or she ascends crit damage. She gets way too much crit damage from Staff of Homa. She pretty much needs to be run on a crit rate circlet on Staff of Homa. Big juicy stats, fucking sick ass circlet. But it needs to be it needs to be rebalanced, and you also might want to farm a better set on her. Because I mean, hey, look, your off piece is already from a better set, and if you're running her, I mean, you're not running her with Farina. Feathers versus recruit rate. In any case, like, this is still not her best set. Shimenawa's, I believe, is like the current option that you go for that doesn't have any like reliance. Like, she can run on Marachose with Farina. She can run on the new Nod Cry set in like Anifa Overvape teams. She can. That's kind of it. Is that kind of it? There might be another set, but Shimenawa's is a set that doesn't have any requirements, and it's fucking better than Crimson Witch. Crimson Witch is fine, and this build is. It's like I might still go for a refarm because this build, you have a lot of good stats. You have a lot of insane fucking artifacts, but 68 to 260 ratio is just a little too low for me. If you want my Yoi has Shim. Onset, well that's not the best onset goblet, but it's usable. You could throw this on her. Yeah, this is not as good as your Crimson Witch set, so it still might be possible that your Crimson Witch is better. But I don't know. Good stats in the wrong areas, yeah. Really, the crit ratio is the only thing that's off. You don't have a ton of ER, so that's not an issue, because she sometimes wants a tad bit of ER to burst every rotation, but you really don't fucking need it. Tiny bit of EM, decent chunk of HP. It's really just that ratio that's throwing me off. And it's not horrible. I'm being more annoying about it than I should be. Because, like, yeah, 68, 260 could be so much fucking worse. It's just that I am a stickler for these things, and I go, like, 85. I bitch about, like, I believe I won't play a fucking character below 70% crit rate, basically. Albedo. Oh, yeah, also Albedo gives EM, so you're completely fine. You are completely fine. That was a donation. Let's go a random. That was a donation. Let's go a random. Generate. 24. I hear that is not as funny as 25. CXA Ragofa. Mulani or Ayla. How about both? How about both? Aloy second, but I saw a level 95 Aloy. C4 Mulani. Fuck. When obtaining a puffer. So what does C4 just make her basically not have any ER needs? Aloy spotted. I am so excited about this Aloy. I can't look at it yet. But does C4, does that just like solve energy needs? That's 16 energy that makes her go down to 44. I assume she would still need a tiny bit, like around 115, one might say. I assume this Mulan is bursting every rotation. Mulan going all out. What does this do? Oh, this is she gets 2 stacks faster. And can she get an initial bite with this? Wait, what? Obtains 2 puffers within a single instance. She will recover an additional 12 night soul points over 2 seconds. Can she get a 4th fucking bite with this? Buff uptimes are still weird, so I feel like C2 is like still not that great. It does almost nothing in some teams and it's good in others. That's what I'm imagining. She can, but like that's Sucrose Red Shred is long fucking gone. Also on the burst, but the burst didn't have Sucrose Red Shred anyways. Also, application may not be able to keep up. That's kind of cool, because I guess it's like an optional thing you can do. Like Deus C6, you can fucking just not use the extra duration. Any extra duration is optional, but yeah. Honestly, more for the second. Yeah, I would imagine. The first bite is the speeding up of the first bite is the most impactful. But anyways, 53, 300. Hello. Hello. Legitimately though, that is kind of fucking painful for Mualani, getting a 6% miss rate. That is a little bit high. It's fine. It's completely like it's low enough where you can just reset and you won't miss your crit on the next run. But if you're like me and you're stubborn and you're fucking stupid and you don't want to hit the restart button, then overcap, overcap, overcap. You want to overcap. Anything is possible with a level 95 Aloy account. What kind of Shao? C2. I have expected a C6. I certainly have expected a C6, but C2 is kind of funny. Not completely useless, just really, really, really bad. That's Mualani looked at. I don't know if that's external buffs, but you could do with a little more EM if it's not. Aloy, hello. Thundering Pulse. This is normal attack damage bonus, which Aloy actually uses. What are the stack? It's normal attack deals damage, casting elemental skill, and energy is less than 100%. Okay, cool. So it's fucking... It's Mistsplitter, but it's only for normal attacks, so it sucks. Triple Crown, hello. Alright, and we have a Blizzard Destroyer build, so that's overcapping by a whole 1.6% on a frozen enemy. But realistically, no enemy ever gets fucking frozen, so it's 66.6%. Or no, sorry, that's not 60, it's 80%. It's 81.6%, which is actually like a pretty nice crit ratio. For enemies that have cryo applied on them, that is a decent crit ratio. This is a freeze Aloy. This is an Escoffier Aloy. 66.6 would be crazy. Yeah, I can't do fucking math. 66 would not be good. But 81.6 is completely fine. Chunky fucking attack rolls. Hello. And on Thundering Pulse, which gives you a little bit more attack. This is a fucking... This is an Aloy. This is an Aloy. This is certainly an Aloy. This Aloy probably still gets carried by fucking Escoffier. Technically having the highest DPS. That is a good bit. That is a very good bit that Aloy technically has the highest DPS in the game. Is it like we have to decide, we have to calc between Aloy and Yoimiya, because I actually would imagine that Yoimiya does win out, because you could like do that shit in Overload. Although I guess Aloy, you just fucking do it in Freeze. So it just comes down to which is better. And I think Freeze is better. Okay, never mind. Aloy is the highest DPS in the game. Aloy has the highest DPS team in the game. And she's the highest DPS unit in the game. We can say this. It is true. It is not a lie. The joke is that I say that when I'm lying, but I'm actually not lying this time. Aloy actually has the highest fucking DPS in the game. and has the highest DPS team in the game. Way higher sheet DPS. It's not even close. Yup. Makes me so happy to hear for Aloy. Caveat is that it requires frame perfect inputs, and it is a glitch that relies like fucking dealing damage to a boss every frame with their infused bow normal attacks and doing weird cancels and shit. And it's not achievable by humans. It is technically achievable by humans, but not with any consistency, and not by anybody that has any other skills. That's all they can fucking do is do frame perfect Aloy cancels. But honestly, pop off. If that is the only thing you can do of note, you're a beautiful person. I love the fucking hustle that you put up. Doesn't seem like a significant caveat. Yeah. Simply just do frame perfect cancels 60 times a second. I will raise my son to do frame perfect Aloy cancels. I will, after I have my son, I will put him in a basement with nothing but a Genshin Impact account that has Aloy on it. And I will force him to do Aloy cancels until he can fucking clear Dire in 4 seconds. Anyways, sick ass Aloy. Sick ass Aloy. That was a random? Yeah, so this is a paid. And I don't think anybody is donating on YouTube. YouTube not keeping up with Twitch. What the fuck? It's fine. I'm not. I just realized that I accidentally was incentivizing. I was like bullying people into giving me money, and I don't want to do that. Anyways, that's Valencia. Are you on the thing? Yes, you are. Nuvelet, Kinich, Flynn, Yelan. Okay. You have named 4 characters, so I am going to eliminate Nuvelet. I'm killing Nuvelet. I'm killing him with hammers. Boom, boom, boom. Also, it's a good Nuvelet. He has 300 crit damage. He is on his SIG. He is at C6. He's level 95. He's triple crown. It's a good Nuvelet. What the fuck is going on with your crit rate? Fix that. Flynn's, level 95. R1. Perfect energy needs. Perfect energy needs there. 55, 225. I need to be more familiarized with Flynn's to like know how much is impressive. This seems like a pretty solid build. I think I'm right in saying that this is nothing crazy, but this is a very solid build. Like, this is something that you're gonna look to improve, but I am not mad about this. I'm using this to clear Stygian, especially if he's fucking C3. Sacrifice the crit rate for 300 CD. Yeah, I do have to respect that a little bit. If that was the goal, shout out. That's beautiful. You're a wonderful human being. Circlet is good, but probably not for Flynn's. This is a fantastic fucking Lauma circlet. And it's also like an okay Flynn circlet. It's not bad. There is one dead roll on it, and then a bunch of pretty decent rolls. Like it's not an ideal circlet for cleanse, but it is very good. Does he get crit rate in his constellations? No, he doesn't. Basically 3 attack rolls. That's fine. That 3 attack rolls. That's 3 attack rolls. I'm not fucking complaining about 3 attack rolls. Yeah, good Flints. Get a tiny bit more crit rate, I guess. You probably could use a significant amount more crit rate because it's 15 more to overcap. So you could definitely do better than that. But you're fine on ER because you have Sig and you have C1. Yeah, C1 gives more energy. Flynn's Yelan was another one. Another C6, an Aqua, another ER need that is too low. So working on him, so his artifacts passive is crit rate. Yes. Yeah, no, I accounted for that. That's an extra 30, so he's 85. But yeah, that's an extra 15 till he overcaps. 85 is not bad, but like, this isn't a crazy artifact. Don't re-roll this. Fucking keep this thing. 100 EM. Like, if you feel like getting Nefer, this is a crazy Nefer piece. But or really, it could be anyone. Like, this could be a Columbina piece as well, something like that. 100 fucking EM on this set on a crit damage circlet is just like too. It stands out too much to want to give up. But getting some crit rate rolls on either of these pieces would definitely. It wouldn't even be particularly hard. Like, these pieces are fine, but they wouldn't be that hard to upgrade. Will be switched. Yelan. Need more ER. Please. Unless it's like 1 gazillion Hydra units and you have a Fav and you're, I don't know, you have 20-second rotations or some shit and you always get 2 skills. Anyone plays HSR? Imagine playing... Oh, okay. I will read this off for the YouTube audience. Imagine playing Archer with 100 crit. Flynn... What? What? If anyone plays HSR, imagine playing Archer without 100 crit. Clit? 100 clit? I'm sorry, chat. 100 crit. Flynn's burst missing is pain. I fucking read crit Flynn's. I read crit Flynn's and I was like, 100 clits. 100 whole. Yelan scales off of clit damage. Oh no, does Yelan deal clit damage? Chat. This is unfortunate. We have to discuss this. Rainbow Yelan. Autism is not excusing your words. Yes it is. I can say whatever I want, and my autism makes me exempt from any responsibility. Thank you for adding Yuri emote. No clit badger. Get the fuck out of here with that. Keep the badger chic. 100 whole clits is fucking gnarly. Anyways. Hello, Cruel Tyler. Hello. What a fucking thing to come in on. If the stream is gonna... No, it's not gonna be lewd. I promise. I never had a lewd stream in my life. Yeah, what the fuck? I also just noticed this. Girl. 100 clit rate Chud Flynn's. We're just saying words. We're just saying fucking words now. We're just making noises. So yeah, girly, we gotta have a fucking talk. Oh. You know, never mind. We don't have to have a fucking talk. I saw Emblem and I assumed Emblem and then I realized. Yeah, C6 doesn't give crit rate, right? Nothing gives crit rate. This is extra hits and application. This is an extra skill charge. This is HP. This is conversions. So, alright, never mind what the fuck about the crit rate, but still a little bit what the fuck about ER, but I guess you're running her on field with Farina. So, it's probably still usable, but I might still want better than this. In any case, I'm going to stop complaining because I've realized that this is all in substats and you don't have the set bonus from Emblem. So that's quite powerful. That's quite respectable. DPS Yelan killed my child, and your fucking Yelan is only C1. It's not even C6. Unfortunately, Yelan is a better on-fielder than Child. That's just how it is. That's just how it has to be. Clit lateral damage. Should be fine for on-field with Farina. I had to check. Well, at least you have no illusions about this. You have enough ER to burst, but she's not getting any fab particles from Farina. Holy shit! Thank you, Himiko, for adding a review command. That's so lovely. Okay. I'm not looking at Farina. Am I looking at Farina? Was I supposed to look at Farina and I forgot? No. Looking at Kanich. Flynn's good. This is funny and it works, so I'm not mad. Kanich. 95. C6. Hello. This one bounces? Yeah, this one bounces. That's a C6 that bounces. Crit damage. Oh yeah, he doesn't get any fucking crit rate in this con, so I don't have to think about that. So he's 98 crit rate. Excuse me. Liking the ratio. We've got a sig. We're bouncing? Yeah, Kanich is bouncing. Kanich's C6 makes him bounce. Good crit damage rolls. That's fucking... Yeah, that's nice. That's lovely. Chunky attack roll there. Dead roll, unless you're... Actually, Kanich needs a little bit more ER to fucking a how every rotation. Unless... Hold on, I think I see that C4. I think I know what that C4 means. Yup, there it is. 5 energy. Restore 5 energy. So you can easily burst every rotation, I assume. Because he has no fucking ER needs. A how main. I should play more a how Kanich. Because, like, Scroll Kanich is not fun or good, but it's funny. It's funny, so I should do it more. Onset Goblet, fuck you about this this ratio. That... I'm always, like, about, like, the offset, or the off pieces that have pretty good crit rolls, actually very good crit rolls. Eh. But then the useless other two stats, I'm always iffy on those. But whatever, I'm feels crafting. This is fine. This is fine. This functions. Jola how build? True. Is there even a better weapon for burst damage? Is there a fucking better claymore for burst damaging? Kanich, get out here. We are going to experiment on you. No, burst damage. There's no 4-star. There's barely a fucking burst damage for a 4-star. Added Joel, hell yeah. Does this count? Yes, this does count as a donation. Thank you, Ian Pep. You have been added. Anything counts. Any. Oh, Tony Flynn's diabolical you building stream. I literally got him fucking like 10 minutes before the stream started. I'll do it eventually. I'll build him eventually. I promise. What's Oh, I have more resin, guys. Yes, there is. Is it a 5-star? Am I forgetting about it? I don't know if I'll do a building stream because I have so much content stuff that I want to do recently. I probably will be doing a mini building stream. But I just kind of build characters off stream all the time. Inazuma Gacha 4-star. Oh, Akumaru. What the fuck? You said it. Akumaru. I read it and I fucking thought Aquamarine. I read it and I felt Aquamarine, but I have Akumaru right here. Yep, there it is. There's the burst damage bonus. It's shit and ass. But he does have a 70 cost burst, so the fact that it doesn't fucking give any ER is just the bad part about it. Because I'm like, I want a burst buffing weapon. Give me ER. Give me ER so I can actually activate the burst. But I guess he has scroll, so he doesn't need ER as much. There you go, buddy. Hold on to that. Hold on to that. With 6,000 more. I can't ascend it. I promise you I cannot ascend it. Oh, never mind. I actually can. Is Akumaru good? No. It's no. It's it's fucking awful for... I mean, it's... Just fucking don't. Just don't. Akumaru is like... It's okay at higher fines, but nobody has higher fines of Akumaru. On Mawika specifically, because it counts energy capacity, her max energy capacity is fucking 0. 25 gems. Oh wait, where is she? She's to blame. She's to fucking blame. Anyways, what was I saying? She doesn't contribute at all to the energy cost passive because she has a 0 cost burst. So you have to play her with units that have higher burst costs. And it's like, yeah, whatever. She does a lot of fucking voice what? I'm reading chats and I'm getting mixed up. She does a lot of burst damage, but she also does a lot of not burst damage, and there are other ways to boost her burst damage that don't use Akumaru. Raiden Mawika moment. Yeah, surely. Raiden Mawika DPS quick swap overload. Play a voice note? What? What would what command do? Chud? Chud command? We do need a Chud command. I can't make it play a voice line because I don't want to set up a command that plays a noise that you guys can spam and have play to YouTube. That's not gonna be happening. Okay. I have Flynn's. I have Flynn's. I have Flynn's, guys. I have Flynn's. Let's go back to the reviews. What was the last review that I just did? This was a paid, correct? Let's do a random. Maybe make it a redeem. I could make it a very expensive redeem. I could make an expensive redeem. But I also don't really like annoying sounds, so maybe I won't. I could just call Flynn's a fucking chud whenever I want to. So we have 60, still 67, no. No, we had 63. Now we have 67. Random. 45. 45. Who's 45? Never mind. We already did you. Reroll. 16. Never mind. We already did you. Reroll. Fuck. These are rigged. Twistifer, we already did you. Reroll. 56. New. Kirinya. I don't know how to pronounce that. While I have your attention, how about a gnarly command? I'll consider it. You make one sound redeem. It's a slippery slope. That's another thought of mine. I'm fucking lazy. So I don't want to implement new things. Hi, me. Yes, you. What are the characters? Verisamaweeka. We have another Verisamaweeka. Kira. Durin backshots. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hello, Ash. Welcome to chat. You asked for Verisamaweeka. Verisa. 10. Beautiful double crown. We've got some attack rolls. Some decent attack rolls. No ER. That actually does seem like it's going to be a little bit low. People have been saying she needs a tiny bit of ER. She needs some. She can't have 0. What's chud mean? Like fucking loser. It's just like, I thought chud, I'm kind of surprised that someone is asking what does chud mean, because I feel like chud is self-explanatory. It's like onomatopoeia. Like you hear chud, you hear someone call someone else a chud, and it's like, oh yeah, I know what chud means. Yeah, like he's a fucking chud. Yeah, no ER is a little bit suspicious. Yeah, and that's why I keep calling Flynn's a chud. That is his literal fucking name. What does it say? Chud. That is his actual name. What is the requirement to have a character reviewed? Check the pinned comment. Or, yeah, use that lovely review command. Two things. Two possibilities. They're not endless, but they're kind of close to endless. Beautiful. If you're gonna have a bad ratio in one direction, I would absolutely over prioritize crit rate over crit damage. Good job here. I already said chunky attack rolls, no dead shit. This is just beautiful. This is just fucking beautiful. Ads. Oh god. When I heard you call Flynn's a chud, I was like, what the fuck, how dare you disrespect my father? That's what I'm saying. You instinctively knew it was an insult. Chud is universal. You don't need to translate it. Anyways, yeah. Get a little bit of EM. Or ER, my bad. Not EM. You're fine without the EM. And that's it. That's really all you need. Which you have literally no ER rolls at all, so you can't like re-roll a piece, and that kind of sucks. And the rest of these are real good. I wouldn't really want to give any of these up. The closest, ooh, that's crit rate. That's crit rate. That's fucking crit rate. Oh my god. None of these are easy to get rid of, but you probably do want to get rid of one. My personal favorite sound is blub. I'm back from ads. Did you catch that? I'm sorry. I've been holding off a little bit, but I mostly just said you need a little bit of ER because she needs a smidge. She's like 10, not much, but it's gonna suck having to get rid of one of these pieces because they're all fucking stupid. The onset pieces are all really, really solid, and the offset piece has 17 goddamn crit rate. Mostly want a new circlet? Yeah, that's looking like the most replaceable. Because these are not doing anything for you, and these, you got some rolls. And they're decently sized rolls. But if you can grab something that has some ER in it, that's a fantastic Baresa right there. Moika. Beautiful. She needs more than that. Flower is second worst, but it's peak for Akasha maxing. Oh, okay. We love our Akasha maxing. That's all you fucking, that's Genshin Endgame. It's not like you need to make your build better to beat the content. Well, I guess for some dire stuff you do. But so yeah, she definitely needs more ER. This is not an overload Moika, or if it is, she has too much EM and not enough attack. All that in subs? All that in subs. Fucking beautiful. And then she doesn't mean much crit rate because she's getting a ton from Servant Spine. Much ER? Yeah. No, definitely not enough. I think maybe she needs 300. Put her on Fav. This is a Melt Moika build for my sub DPS Moika in Varesa team. So it like does both, I guess. I mean, she doesn't need to deal a ton of damage in the Varesa team because Varesa is going to deal a ton of damage. But that works. 400, yeah. Maybe 500. Alright, but yeah, otherwise I don't have Silale nor a lot of pieces. Okay. I mean, still, like, without Silale, you still... Melt is so fucking good that you still want to be playing Moika as a carry. If you're just playing her with Varesa, then that's not a problem. You can keep her on this build, and, like, it doesn't matter that much. And even, like, the EM can be useful for her triggering overloads, which is not a completely meaningless source of damage. It's just that attack would be better. But yeah, you if you're running her as a carry, you want to run Melt anyways, so you can run Rosaria, Kaya, even one of the 4-star units. Moika is still better than Silama Farina C2. That is... It's possible that Farina could be better, but I would look into that. I would do calcing and shit. I do not have a TTS yet. I don't know if I'll ever add one, but I do not have one at the moment, at least. Okay, paid. Is this Ian Pep? Ian Pep. Who I saw. Fuck. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. Moika Flins, let's go. Moika Flins, let's look at this Moika Flins. Do. I don't know. I need to look for a second. I need to stare for a second. Ha, loser. Running him on Gilded. You actually have ER needs. You should run him on Gilded because you have fucking staff, but... Ha, loser. Jesus Christ. I like you, Sino. It's so fucked up that I like Sino. I forgot who I'm looking at. Moika Flins? Oh. Moika first. C2, hello. That was when it says C2R1. We've got a Crown Burst. We could do a little bit more leveling on the skill, certainly, because the skill does increase the base scaling of her funny motorcycle damage. We are on the most beautiful fucking ratio and ER ever. Let me guess, C2? Yeah, C2, so she doesn't need the EM. You have at least one defense roll on every single artifact. And technically, those are all dead rolls, but it's so funny that I don't care. Sino is so cool, I wish he were good. Perfect CC with 245. This is fucking sickening. The fact that as like a 1-to-4 ratio is actually really, really fucking good is hilarious too. Flexor build. It is far too perfect. I really wish you didn't have C2 Seat Lolly so I could shit on her for not having enough EM. But I at least can shit on her for not having a leveled skill. Otherwise, gorgeous, gorgeous girls. Flins. Stop leveling his skill. Oh yeah, I haven't even been bullying everybody about leveling Flynn's skill. It's okay, you can level it a little bit, just don't level it that much. Unless you like really like him and you just want to fucking crown him for fun. R1, C1. That's a lot of energy. You have no energy cost, so you have a shitload of dead rolls. Unless you're doing big burst flins. It seems like your off piece has a lot of ER rolls. So you're doing big burst flins, aren't you? That seems to be the case. Wonderful ratio, no problems. He's 90 out of 90, so that won't go up. We've got a few ER rolls, but he gets a ton of, or EM, gets a fuckload of EM. If this is a big burst flins, need to work on him a bit. Is it not a big burst flins? Are we just? I mean, yeah. I guess he wouldn't benefit that much from. He can only utilize a circle that have 1 crit rate roll. Big burst, yeah. Okay, big burst, yeah. Fuck yeah. I love that. I love that. Funny Flins build. Funny functional Flins build. And you got strong attack. That's just fucking high base attack though. 130 is enough for 4 burst Flins if you have C1, R1, and an Effa. I don't see an Effa. An Effa C1, R1? Okay, fucking beautiful. 4 burst. So that's 3 mini, 1 big. Beautiful. Also, hello, welcome to chat. Yeah, beautiful, funny. I want to do bullshit like this, except I'm gonna need a lot more fucking ER because I do not have C1 or R1. I want to do big burst flins. Hi from you to have been here already. All right, cool. Welcome to Twitch. Was it just those two? It was just those two. And they're looking nice. Engulfing flins. True. Engulfing flins. Just EM. What happened? Just EM. Who needs EM? Nobody needs EM. You don't need EM. You get a lot of EM buffs. You get a lot of EM buffs. Just M. Oh, okay. You're just saying just them. I'm gonna look at a third because you donated. I'm gonna look at Sino. I'm gonna stare at Sino. It's a good build. It's a good build. What can I fucking say? It's a good build. It's so funny to me that Sino is actually secretly an attack scaler, and his signature just makes his EM fucking turn into attack. I got an electric allo with double attack, double crit attackers and EM on the Flynn set. Oh, well, you know what you do with that? Give it to fucking Sino. You give it to Sino. Sino, yeah, Gilded. It does suck that this Gilded build is so fucking good because, yeah, you just want to use the new Nod Cry set now. I build Aggravate Flins? Hell yeah. Or give it to Sethos. Give that shit to Sethos. Give that freaking goblet to Sethos. This is a good Sino. This is a very good Sino. And I am mad about it, and I want this Sino, and I'm so considering picking him on the fucking constellation selector thing. It's fucked up. I don't think you guys understand how much I like Sino. I have played Sino for so gosh dang long. What if EC Sino and Quicken Flynn's real? Put the Nokrai Dendro Horse in a fist. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. Level 9 skill. For shame. For shame. You don't need to crown it. You do not need to crown it. Let's do more randoms, because there aren't any more paid right now. So let's do some freaking randoms. It's so funny how it like starts out all YouTube and then it goes to all Twitch as you get near the bottom. It's kind of balanced. But it's definitely majority YouTube near the top and majority Twitch near the bottom. We have 70. And oh my god, holy shit, we have a Saluna raid. Hello. Welcome, Saluna. Welcome. All the Saluna viewers. We're doing reviews now. We're doing freaking reviews now. And I just need to do that. I'm stealing Saluna's review format. I stole his fucking format, and now you guys get to see. Chunk of these views are leftover mpreggers. Okay, so a few of them are also aware of me. I got mpregged recently. Also, hello, Selena. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody who's welcome, who's joined in. Oh my, this is fucked up. I'm seeing all the highlighted raid messages. Oh, 7TV is so fucking great. Oh my god, I wish YouTube had better live streaming tools. New here. What is this song? Oh, is it fucking Frozen again? Is the thing in the corner Frozen again? It's this. This is the song. I got mpregged. Do you do reviews? It's so much fun. I love doing my UID review stream once a month. So Justice Luna's now stream hopping, and you'll stream hop again because I actually will raid out at the end of this stream, and I don't actually know how much longer I'm gonna go for this one. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to take a little break soon because I need to go fucking let my dog out and grab something to eat. I need to take a little break for that soon, but after that, I don't know how long the stream will. Also, wait, Selena, sorry. I need to I mean, you can see it. You can see it, but you can see it, but and also yeah, I did this too. So this one, all right, this one was me being evil and stupid, and I spent money for it, and I can justify it because I'm a fucking content creator. This was me being evil and stupid because I was like, I have gotten everything I wanted in the past like fucking 2 months, and I'm gonna continue being stupid, and it would be really funny for content if I got Flynn's. So I did a stray 10 pull, and I got him at like fucking 50 pity. So funny Flynn's things are abound. Funny Flynn's things are abound. But yes, welcome, raiders. And if you need to go lurk or whatever, feel free to go do that. I shall continue with my freaking reviews, I believe. I know C2 is more... Indeed. I went on the banner for the I know constellations. I actually... That is the primary reason that I went. I did get Flynn's after I already got I know C2, or really I know C3, but... I don't think I would have gotten Flynn's if I didn't already, if I hadn't already built up the fucking pity from getting the I know constellations. Like if I wasn't already at around 40 pity, I wouldn't have done the stupid 10 pull to get Flynn's, but I did. So it's kind of I know's fault. It's all I know's fault. Doing build reviews? Yes, we're doing build reviews. Like your PNG YouTuber, thank you so much. And thank you for the gift to the person whose name is not in English. You shall be added to the... I could do the fucking review right now, I guess, because I just ran out of donated reviews. Is it Harper? Is it Harper? Is it Harper again? Hi, Harper. You don't have a fucking unit that I am reviewing. You're lying to me. You don't have a unit for me to review. Do you want to pick a number for me? Hello, Harper. This is my roommate from college, guys. She does not have a unit for me to review. Do you want to pick a number for me? You can be a random number generator for the thing. Choose a number from 2 to 72. 47? Beautiful. Tip Hayes, you're getting a review. Courtesy of my college roommate Harper. Stop playing Hydro characters. You need to build... Actually, you don't need to build, I know. Also, thank you for the sub. And holy shit, a hype train has started with that fucking... A hype train has started with this sub gift. Wacky wild. Funny hype train. Okay, so did I already copy that? I don't know. And another Mawika and Flynn's. It's the Mawika and Flynn's day. Mawika first. Mawika first. You're overcapping. Hype train, hype train, hype train. Hello. So I see the C6. I see the C6 here. We can't see? Oh, so sorry. So sorry. I love forgetting to do this. Screen. No! No OBS. Fucking, you're overcapped. Seeing your Spotify playlist. I'm sorry, it's not linked anywhere yet because it's attached to a fucking email that has my real last name on it. I have to transfer it over somewhere and actually get a link to it because people keep asking about it. Anyways, you're overcapping. So this build is terrible. And you need to feel bad about yourself. Seriously though, 350 EM. I'm just wondering. So I see the C6. Is the Seat Lolly in the picture? And what constellation is she? Tell me your real name isn't Mies12. It actually is. Yes, C6? Okay, so you have way more EM than you need. You can definitely go off an EM. Like, you have enough EM in your fucking rolls, in your substats. You do not need an EM timepiece. EM is the only stat in the game that has actual diminishing returns like you think diminishing returns work. So beyond a certain point, which is around, what, I think like 300 mark, EM just becomes a lot less valuable on her. So you've got a little bit of EM in your substats, and you're getting 250 from Seat Lolly. So you don't need that. You don't need that at all. Wow, I don't want to dox myself for the chatters. I don't want to do that. I could also just like change my Spotify name. That's a thing. And yeah, 2 level 100, 1 level 95, and we're gonna look at the level 95 now. If I think I am done about, and she could also benefit a little bit more from the extra attack that an attack timepiece would get her. Hit more damage with this attack sands than 150 EM. What the fuck? It's a substat thing. This is crazy fucking subs, is the thing. Okay, never mind. You know you want to use this because it has crazy fucking subs. And oh yeah, and Mav also gets a lot of attack with cons. It still stands that EM has actual diminishing returns, whereas attack does not. But this is a stupid enough piece that you probably just want to fucking keep it. No dead rolls, pretty decent rolls, insane value. Yeah, 40 CV with 10% attack and a high flat attack roll is like almost as ideal as you can get. Other ratio is 62-40 and this one does more. What the fuck? What the fuck? How does that work? It's a better ratio than this. 150k more damage? No idea. Less EM? Yeah, well, the thing is that you would have more attack. You have less EM, but you have more attack. I guess the attack from her constellations and the attack that you're getting from your other buffs is probably more impactful than the EM. So, whatever. You're doing the right fucking thing here. This is a stupid sans. You're testing it out yourself. It's a C6 Malwika. It's gonna fucking nuke shit anyways. So does it matter? Not that much. But yeah. It's support dependent, but in your situation, especially because this sans is so unbelievably cracked, this is your go-to option. I didn't realize how fucking cracked this was before I was looking at it. Then Flynn's. Hi Flynn's. 70 again, another perfect ratio, just slightly overcapped on that. 101 EM, so that's only this plus the passive. We have a double crown. Didn't even see the R5. Didn't see the R5. It's a C6 R5. World damage EM sand. 8 mil 240. 8 mil 100k. Wheelmark is on the right of her. True! The true Malwika. Who has crown normals? Hello. Good evening. Are these the illegal pieces? These may be illegal pieces. Oh, these are quite good. These are quite fucking good. Again, he doesn't have very many ER needs with C or with R1, but this is probably just dead rolls. This is probably rolls that you don't really want. Perfect ratio. He doesn't really need that EM that much more. Honestly, if anything, I would say Maybe. Yeah, you can't do that much, but like maybe more attack rolls. Maybe, but not even. Feather makes sense for an off piece? Yes, it does. And of course it's on fucking scroll. Of course it's a scroll piece. I'm like losing my mind over here. Does anyone get artifacts like that? Is this a refresher? Is this a resin refreshing? This could be. It also could not be. I could go either direction with it. What the fuck? What is going on with YouTube? YouTube is like frozen for me. I swear, I thought YouTube chat just wasn't fucking happening. Have I been ignoring YouTube chat and things have been happening? I have. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. It froze for me. I've been ignoring you. Did I get donations that I missed? Oh, I did. I'm so sorry. YouTube chat is frozen. I'm so back. Were you guys yelling at me earlier? I freezed it. Harper. Cut that out. Came to Switch because YouTube because it kept freezing. Is the live stream itself freezing? I fucking love YouTube for live streaming. Missed 2 donos. Yes, I'm gonna go do those right now. I'll take care of those right the fuck now. I'm so sorry about that. I love YouTube for live streaming. Live stream's still up. Yeah, I thought it was. Joined. Yeah. Everyone's getting the join Twitch messages. Am I forcing all my viewers to go on Twitch? Visual, I kept getting audio. That's fucking awful. Is it okay on Twitch? It says my connection's excellent on Twitch. I want to watch the VOD back. Anyways, let's do these things. It's fine on Twitch? Okay, I saw someone ask about something on Twitch, so I thought I should ask. We have, yes, so sorry, Lise. I see you got a super chat. I'm in the spreadsheet asking for Lauma, as well as the 2 characters that are in the spreadsheet. Please. Flawless, perfect, sensational, yeah. Twitch could never have any issues ever. You want Lisa? No, of course you want Lisa and Navia, plus Llama. And Pegby, okay. Misu then Nap. Sounds fantastic. We got some YouTube fucking reviews back to back. I'm so sorry. I was so confused because I was like, is YouTube just like not saying anything at all? But no, it was me being stupid. Me being stupid. Predictable. To be fair, they're your Discord profile picture. To be fair, your Discord profile picture is these 2 characters. Yeah, Navi is good as always. You healthy amount of crit rate, really solid crit damage. She's on her Sig, and that's Navia Sig. Double Crown. Is this new, or am I stupid? Did I forget? Got your ER. If anything, that's a little high. If anything, that's a little fucking high. Victim. I'm sorry. I'm not victim blaming. Not me. She's always been double crowned. Okay, so I'm stupid. Yeah, this is a good Navia. I gotta love my Navia fans. Gotta love the Navia fans. And she has 40 EM for that perfect those crystallized shields. Solo Geo. This could be a Solo Geo Navia, but do you play Solo Geo Navia? I want her ER to be lower. Okay, but I feel like it's a little hard to get with these pieces. A lot of these are a little too nice. You could do with some rerolls. I think that like this could do with a bit of a reroll, but they're so fucking good already. A reroll wouldn't be a guaranteed improvement. I'm an Navi means so hi to me. Hi King. Your actual name is King. I'm not, to anybody who doesn't have any context, I'm not just saying hi King. Shielder Navia. Shilonan usually? Yeah. Okay. So then you know you have too much. And you know that you don't have enough on Lisa. There's a 2v2 we've got going on. What even are like, so you guys, what the fuck do Lisa players do? I did reroll the flower twice. Alright, I'm so sorry. I won't bring it up again. with stuff like this, I assume you're not bursting every rotation. I could be wrong. Is there some fucking tech I'm not aware of? We go insane. Besides, I already knew you went insane, but what's the other stuff you do? I do Hyperbloom, Lisa. You just said the same thing that Lee's just said. Looks like it'd be a skill nuke, Lisa. Yeah, that's what C6 allows. I am imagining it's a Kagura's, so you want to be doing the 3E, even though C6 makes it so you don't have to do the 3E. Burst every other rotation. Alright, and it's just mostly she's there for the skill nuke damage. Did I say burst nuke? Skill nuke? Rely on Favonius teammates and stay on field after a hold skill to catch particles. Of course. So you just live with the scuff is what it is. She's there to be pretty, yeah. And for that purpose, she's doing her job. She's looking pretty. And she has a very, very good fucking ratio. She has a pretty nice ratio. I'm happy with that. Put her on fucking scroll. Put that queen on scroll. 2-piece scroll. 2E and hold E to proc the third. You can. It's just that it takes longer. It's annoying. Would it be wild to say that Hazo is just Animo Lisa? It would be, because Hazo actually has a burst. Isuasai, thank you for the donation. You'll be added. If you are already on the form, I'll just pull your stuff from there. Lisa's greed sickens. She's so greedy for the energy. I am beautiful. Wonderful. Put her on scroll. I will send a pic in Discord. Sounds great. Sounds wonderful. Alright. And we're adding... So these two are lovely. These two are looking great. And we're adding Lauma. We have a SIG. We have a C2. Okay. Alright. I wasn't expecting that after seeing the Caesar and Avia moment. I was not expecting the C2R1 Lauma. But we're doing reasonable crit ratio. I like to build more crit rate on my llama because I like seeing big funny numbers out of my llama. And guys, I did 200k on my llama for the first time today. Are you proud of me? I hope you are. Yeah, energy recharge sands, very good amount of EM. So like very, 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 very solid build otherwise, and you certainly don't need to build the extra crit rate. I just like to. Already on the farm is Dumpy watches YouTube. Please add Kaya. Found you through your FAQ video. Thank you so much, Dumpy. Alright, added to the queue. How'd you make your llama hit 200k? I wailed. I got Nilu and I got Sig. You can easily do it without fucking you can easily do it without actually getting Nilu Sig. There's all sorts of stupid setups you can do. Sucrose actually, notably, still gives an EM buff if you don't swirl an element. The only requirement to Sucrose is... Why am I filtering Dendro? What the fuck is wrong with me? The only requirement to triggering Sucrose's EM buff is hitting with the Skiller Burst. So, you could do some bullshit with Sucrose to get some silly, Lauma nuke stuff, and you could easily put her on the new carry set to do some silly Lauma nuke stuff and play with Ino. It actually doesn't take that much, because guess what, Lauma has big ass numbers, but it might actually... I should note that it might take a triple crown, because I did it for the first time today because I triple crowned her today. Hello, I don't know how to pronounce that. Nail Torquay. Welcome in. Or fight that one local legend. Or fight that one local legend, yeah. Or fight that one local legend. The funny guy. Although he gets damage bonus against you, right? Is it fucking damage bonus? Triple crown, suspiciously double crowned. Oh, did I say triple crown? I meant double crowned. I've been saying triple crown today. I double crowned her today. I am not triple crowning this fucking loser. I am not spending more resources on these normals. When? Never. Sorry. And local legend for nukes, because okay, it gives damage bonus. The nuke fucking local legend does give damage bonus, so it won't work on you. Won't work on you, Lauma. What resources? Fucking what did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just say that I did this morning? And fucking what did I do 10 minutes before I got stream? I do not have the resources for this. That is literally the end bit. So I knew, again, for those who were not here at the beginning of the stream, I was like, I'm gonna fucking do a funny little gamble on Flynn's. I'm gonna do a silly funny gamble on Flynn's. Also, thank you for Flynn's emote. Because I know I get whatever I want, and he would be funny for content. And I'm gonna get my silly Flynn's, and I recorded it because I was like, I know this is gonna happen. I know if I do a 10 pull, I'm gonna get Flynn's. So I'm gonna record it, and I'm gonna be like, I say I'm doing something stupid, and then I pulled him, and then I got him, and I said I don't have the resources for this, and that is gonna be the punchline at the end of the Dory video. That's a great attitude to have. Thank you so much. Just fucking win. Just roll good artifacts. Just win your 50-50s. Just get earlies. It's not hard. I need to do that when I pull? Yeah, just believe. I have been getting so lucky. God knows. God loves me, and he will do shit for me if it's funny enough. And this is funny enough. How can I get a review? Pinned comment, or also you can do exclamation point review, and it says the same thing as the pinned comment. Can you build him though? I fucking pulled him 10 minutes before the stream, and I just used all my resources on Lauma and then on Nilu. That's the point of this. That's the point of this. I can't build Flynn's. But I should put him on the thing. Because I can trade out Lauma because I'm done with her. Get over here, Flynn's. Oh, wait, what? Is he... Oh, it's because he's in the party. Yeah. Who the fuck are you trying to fool? Tell me to level his skill to level 8. Flynn's will stay sickly. Nilu build? Are you asking to show it? Time to refresh resin? True. Any of you gonna want to sponsor my resin refresh? Nilu. I got Nilu, and she is 111 talents. She's just level 90, and she's on her fucking sig. And she has way too much HP. And oh wait, she's actually not overcapping her passive. She was when she got the Imaginarium buff last season, but she's not doing it yet. I'm not taking UIDs from chat messages. You got to go through the form or do the donate. Okay. Had to leave. Did my UID get pulled? No, not yet. No, not yet. And it might not actually. I'm stalling, and I am only doing reviews. I'm only been doing paid reviews for a little bit because there have just been a few in a row, and I missed the YouTube ones. Did I finish talking about this Lauma? Good Lauma. Good Lauma. Good stream to look to. Good. Oh, thank you so much, Yuri. I know it's Yuri. But I'm pronouncing your name as Yuri. The real life Yuri is in stream right now. Thank you for Yuri emote. Try to raise her crit rate. You don't need to, especially if you're going for Lauma, because the thing is, you want her crit rate for the big funny nuke, But in Nefer, in Lauma? I meant Nefer. If you want her for fucking Nefer, then you don't actually need to build crit because she is not going to be the one consuming the lunar bloom verdant dew things. I don't care for Nefer. Then build as much crit as you fucking want. In Nefer, yes. This is the clit comeback art. This is the clit comeback art. Art. Hello, Eddie. Welcome to stream. Wonderful time to join in. Lauma and Nefer will kiss. It's true, it's real. Alright, next review. Next paid review. Or wait, no. I don't think I have many donations right now, right? I have like 2. I have 3. I have 3 that I need to... We'll fucking flip a coin. We'll do a random one. Yuri Cannon. True! Imagine walking in and hearing clit art. I'm so sorry to anybody new. I'm so sorry to anybody new. Her shop is walk in for a reason. What the fuck do you mean by that? 75 maxing. 56. Did we just get that? Was that the last one that was 67. Never mind. That's Ian Pep. 38. I think that we already got that one too. Yes, we did. Fuck. We're getting the same numbers over and over. This one is new. Domberdom. I don't know why I had such a difficult time with that. Fuck. Do not post your clit comeback art in the Discord. No NSFW. 67? What happened? 67? Did I say 67? Ian Pep is 67, which we already did Ian Pep. Did I say something else? Am I fucking losing my mind? Why is everybody saying that? Not the brain rot? What is 6? Oh my fucking god. You people are being children, aren't you? You people are being children. There's a meme going around because of some kid that says 6'7". What the fuck is wrong with you people? I love not being on TikTok because it sounds, every time someone tries to explain a TikTok meme to you, it sounds fucking insane. There's a meme going around because some kid says 6'7". What? What are we laughing at, man? It's in my classroom's banned words list? What the fuck? There's no meaning to it. It's just the numbers. That's kind of funny. That's kind of a good bit. The Discord... Wait, the Discord link is expired? The Discord link should never expire. Oh, did it use a wrong Discord link? I don't have banned words. Someone else said there's a banned word in the classroom. I don't know. I'm not in any classrooms. Update the command. Okay, if you can, yeah, make it a permanent link. You can use also the permanent link that's on my YouTube channel. And it actually, I think, is in my Twitch bio. That one should permanently... That should be permanently active if you just want to throw that in the command. It is exactly as annoying and meaningless as it sounds. Fantastic. 67 lost all meaning to me after a week spent with a brain-rotted individual. I fucking love not being online. I'm badgering. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the badgering. And Busy Izzy, thank you for the... Both of you have been added now. I made a mistake. Can I resend my stuff? If you get selected, you can just let me know. Because you didn't do... Did you do a donation? Or you're just on the random seat, right? You're here right here. Flynn's Day 1 build and Sino. Anyways, we're fucking doing... Who did we just get? I'm so sorry. We rolled a person and then I've been stalling. 58 is Dom. Fix link, beautiful. Whee! Copy. Ooh, random seat? Yeah. So we're doing it. We're doing it fucking randomly. So if you get selected, let me know. And I already forgot Cloran Shangling. I forgot because I never read it in the first place. 30 16-year-olds repeat 7 whole period. Maybe want to quit my job. chapters 6 through 7 in class today, and a group of kids in my class started laughing really loudly in the back. 24 is the funniest. No, 25 is the funniest number. What are we talking about? 24 is not nearly as funny as 25. Wow, we have a good Chlorian crit ratio. I mean, yeah, it's only 10% higher than fucking the every other Chlorian. But I like 92 better than I like 82. Only banned word is unk. Do I get stun locked by unk? Is that real? I just bully you. I just bully you motherfuckers for calling me unk even though I'm 23 years old. Only banned word is clanker. I need to start enforcing that where if you say clanker, I give you a timeout. Or fuck it, my mods can do that. I have mods. That's what you're useful for. 10-second timeout to anybody who uses clanker. The person who is named clanker in chat is allowed to be named clanker. They don't count. I'm 26. 3-second timeout the other day? Well, now it's 10 seconds. Did I say 26? I did not say 26. Am I insane? I said 23. All right. Okay. You can time out clankers now for saying clanker in chat. You said 23. Okay. All right. Cool. I was like, I'm fucking insane. Thank you for timing out clankers for 1 second. Maybe I'm deaf. I heard. Okay, cool. I thought you were in your 30s. What the fuck? He's 1984. Wait, why are you timing out clankers again? No, just do it once. Just once. 30 and from the Midwest? Yeah, I'm from Ohio, guys. 3-second. Oh, it's 3 1-second timeouts. All right. Beautiful. I understand now. I'm so old. Yeah, I it would have been a very good bit if I just said I was fucking 23 and you guys assumed, or you just guys said you lied to me and I tried to convince me that I said I was fucking 26. What is the purpose of a 1-second timeout? It's funny. It's very funny. Okay, Chlorand, yay, we like that ratio. Good amount of attack, we got some good rolls. We have 0 EM. 0 EM at all, which is not inherently an issue. I just fucking like... I just like reactions, and I like it when my characters trigger reactions, and I would, if I had a Chlorand, I would put EM on her, and she would trigger reactions. That's it, that's all. Otherwise, yeah, very, very fucking clean Chlorand build. It doesn't look insane, but it kind of is. There's just not a lot of dead rolls on this. This is just real solid. Can't wait for Chlorand's rerun. No one's gonna power creep my girl. There would never be a better Electro DPS than Chlorand. Clan will always be the best Electro DPS in the game. She doesn't need like basically any fucking ER, right? Because you just press burst when button's purple, right? Flynn's in the cowgirl. I don't know who you guys are talking about. I have no idea who you guys are talking about. You're making up these characters. What character are you fucking talking about, guys? Yay. Good Chlorand. Who was the other one? I'm sorry. It was Xiangling. Xiangling! Ooh, Xiangling review in fucking 2025? You're acting crazy, right? You guys are insane. There is not a single oh yeah, sorry. Sethos is better than Chlorand. Crown Burst, we like that. This is just a big fucking stupid, ridiculous, disgusting. What the hell? What the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? This shit is pissing me off. This shit is pissing me the fuck off. Attack Sands, 195 ER, 260 M. This is pissing me the fuck off. This is a good ass Xiangling. What? Fuck is she? Top 3%. Yeah, there it is. There fucking is. That's really fucked up, isn't it? What in God's name? Yeah, the Pyro Goblet on set. I like never knew I could be jealous of a Xiangling build. Jesus Christ. Yeah, of course, vape. Jesus Christ. The fucking Tulpa Annihilator. He doesn't stand a chance. Xiangling being 80% of this team's damage. Doesn't matter. Crown your Guoba, please. He deserves it. He deserves it. For the love of God. Yeah, stupid build. I hate it. Good job. Stupid build. I hate it. Good job. Tulpa Nightmare. My Xiangling has 33 roll value. How much is this? 34. Get fucking mogged. Oh, and it's not counting flat attack because it's a fake. It's a fake system. It's a fake fucking system. And it's like, no, flat attack isn't a real stat. Fuck you. There's a 36 roll value. Get mogged. Paid. Baron Bunny time, right? Right? Baron Bunny time. Baron Bunny was the last. Well, not the last gift, but on Twitch, a gift on Twitch. Baron Bunny, you are on the form, I assume. Yes, you are. Inefa Escoffier. Inefa and fucking lame Inefa. Sorry, I'm not. I'm not sorry. Let's do lame Inefa first. Prospector's Drill. We like to see it. R1 is a little... It's fine. It's fine. You might have something else better. You might have, like, a deathmatch could be better there. But R1, it's like, it's okay at R1. It's just mostly the fact that you fucking... There are shit-ass options for free-to-play polearms. Tried to check Akasha to compare my Xiangling and it crashed my browser. Other weapons and it looks cool on her? Fair point. It does actually look kind of good on her. Inefa, if she wasn't a cool ass robot, imagine if they just went all in with the robot motif. Imagine the character would be better if they just went all in on the robot motif. Isn't that so true? Isn't that proven to be true? Oh, okay, alright. NF is getting the fucking VP weapons. As it should be. As it should be. You could do a crown if you want, but it's not necessary. You have Skirk? I don't see a Skirk. No Skirk, so you may actually want to do the crowning skill because she is a pretty large portion of any team. She's also a large portion of Inefa, of Skirk's team damage, but it's less important because Skirk is doing so much fucking more. But if you do not have Skirk, then I would probably at least take this to level 9. Oh my god, holy shit. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Nightbot is now automatically deleting messages that say Clanker. That's beautiful. Oh, thank you. Should I say Cruelty Lure? Is that the joke? Thank you, Cruel Tyler. You will be put on the list. Are you already? I think I already saw you somewhere on here. Right? Yeah, there you are. Up there. Beautiful. Actually, if I start... What the fuck? Did we get another Clanker in chat? I wish that it didn't delete all past message history when you deleted someone's message. That's lame. That's what it does on YouTube, and it does it sometimes on Twitch. Whatever. Whatever. Anyways, attack goblet. That's fine. That's acceptable. Get a little bit of damage bonus there. But you also, like, you're getting a lot of fucking attack from the substat, from the, it has a little bit of a passive effect. If you're running any sort of extra attack buffing stuff, it is probable the damage bonus is better. But if you don't have anything, this is also helping you meet your ER needs, it seems like. Yeah, no, solid. The crit rate is a little low, but I assume that is supplemented by what's it called? I assume that is supplemented by cryo resonance. For another weapon gives damage bonus too. Yeah, it does. It does give a little bit of damage bonus, but it also gives attack. It's more damage bonus. They're both. I imagine they're both equal, and this is a good artifact here. Like I said, it's helping you meet your ER requirements, so it's solid. But it's possible that, you know, a similar goblet with these stats being cryo damage bonus would still be better. Did probably use my PCs being lame and need troubleshoot. Oh, no worries. Hope you figure that out. Who else can use the Scorpius signature weapon? Any polearm unit that can heal. Pretty much. Eon-san can, Shev can. C6 Zhongli can. I don't know off the top of my fucking head. Yao Yao. First time I see this weapon. Yeah, because it's fake. It's not real. It's not a real weapon. It's not a real weapon. And then you said Anefa, the cool one. And she has higher talent levels. Let's fucking go. I donated to pick a third. You're right. I will pick a third. And that third will be Dea, right? It's a C6 Dea? Yeah, let's look at that Dea. Or the Sethos. Maybe I'll look at the Sethos. Let's look at the Anefa for now. We are on a two-piece. Gilded and Gladiators. We are on a fucking crazy ratio. Again, it's a little lopsided, but if it's going to be lopsided, I prefer crit rate. Got some EM. You don't really need a ton more than that, especially because you're on Ballad. You've got a little bit more from that. 133 is low. 133 is a little bit low. Double Electro possible? Double Electro possible? You'd probably need like official maybe? Fucking someone crazy that I can pick a third. Yes, you can pick a third since you donated. I'm doing 3 reviews for people who donate, 2 for. I should have mentioned that. I'm sorry. Is a Fav angle true? Of course. Double Electro and a Fav is fine? Alright, then it's inflexible mostly. This ER is why I have a problem with it. Is that you do need that Double Electro and the Fav. That musty mullet shut away. Oh, it's Fav Flins. Oh, yes, of course. I'm gonna be doing Fav Flins. You can't fucking stop me from doing Fav Flins. Add Eula, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Review via roast my characters. Nice to see you listen to others. That can be fun. That can be fun. I'm picking a third, right? I'm picking a third. Musty mullet shut away from me. Love to see the effect that I've had on my community. Love to see the effect I've had. I like Mizuki too. Level 90 Mizuki, level 90 Siegewein. This one's drawing me in the most, I'll admit. This one is calling out to me. This one's calling my fucking name. We're on sequence. Beautiful. Crit ratio is existing. So this is not a damage Siegewein build. This is mostly a buffing Siegewein, as exemplified by her being on Song of Days Past. It's not a good build. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not disappointed, guys. I'm joking. I'm not disappointed. It's not just anything. I still want to see the stupid amount of fucking HP that she has. Does her passive have a max thing? I'll build damage when I get her Sig. You don't have Yelan here, so I couldn't check if you had Yelan Sig. That's a thing. That's why I want Siege Queen, so I can build her on fucking Aqua Simulacra. You need you need 65k to max out. So it's one of those things where it technically has a max, but you're not gonna hit it unless you have Sig. Most likely, it's a Nilu situation. I've seen Fizz Siege Queen. You could also do Funny Fizz Siege Queen, but not that, and just doing normal build that gets a big amount of physical damage is also probably good. Siege Queen, she's such a fucking weird unit for me because she's like, I would never use her, but I want her to fuck around and be funny. I really do want her, but I don't want to spend the resources on her is really the thing. I can't justify it from that angle. Sticker Queen. Sticker Queen. Okay. Let's do... I might make this one the last... how many donations do we have? You called her not real once? Did I? Probably. Lost on Chronicle moment? Probably. I can't wait to lose to her on Fontaine Chronicle. I think I might do like 1 or 2 more free ones, and then I will only do paid ones. How many paid do I have? I've asked myself. On YouTube. Oh, we now have another. Thank you, Himiko. We now have one more. Pegby wants a nap. We could I think we just start doing the paid ones now. Because Pegby is up next and Pegby wants a nap. Let's do this. Imagine losing imagine losing to Nuvolette. You can't lose to Nuvolette in the Fontaine Chronicled because he won't fucking be on the Fontaine Chronicled. Because people still think he's good. I mean, he is still good enough to warrant a real banner, but people perceive that he's better than he is. Peak my max achievements? Fuck, I've been mogged. I've been mogged. I'm at a mere 1545. You have a whole 60 more achievements than me. Alright, okay. Pegby time! Let's go. Thank you for consideration. You are on the form, I assume. Cole, Candace, Farazan. Farazan is not C6, and you will hate her ER. Let's get it out of the way. What? What? I thought I did it right. Pegby. Oh, did I copy Pegby instead of the numbers? I think I did. Doop. Newbie there to look cute. And you said Cole, Farazan, Candace. Farazan first. This is just fucking dorsal build, except instead of you just don't have C6. This is dorsal build without C6. Farazan. There she is. There's dorsal. This is the fucking dorsal build without C6. Twinning. Even down to the Sig. Even down to the Astro Vulture's Crimson Plumage. Except actually, sorry, this is slander because dorsal would have more crit rate than this. Dorsal would have more crit rate than that. Yin, you do need more ER. This is not gonna fucking work. It's like technically, yeah, you can DPS Farazan without her burst because she shreds her own res on the skill, or she shreds animal res on the skill. So it's like you get some buffs, but the crit buff is attached to the burst, the animo damage bonus is attached to the burst, the energy generation is attached to the burst, the at C6, the extra skill damage is attached to the burst. So it's like it's possible. Is 248 ER on too much on Yelan? Yeah, it depends on the context. It actually legitimately can be. It's never not enough. I would be surprised if there was a Yelan team where she had 250 ER where it was not enough, but that can be close to her requirements in certain teams. That can be kind of close. Like only a few rolls off. Runner in Bloom usually, so she has Nilu, then you definitely do not need 248. I would probably hit her around like the one, depending on weapon, probably 180 to 200 mark. Open my heart and whimsy in my dreams. If as far as on, should have gambled on the Sumeria Chronicle. Should have done it. Also loving the Sumeria lineup here. This is the only constellation on this fucking on this thing that is not. I did. I'm so sorry. I'm so wait. Did I gamble for you on the Sumeria Chronicled? Am I misremembering? I'm sorry. I gamble for a lot of people. And did I get? I know I got Farazans for people. I'm sorry if I didn't bless you with my Farazan abilities. The reason I tried for Sino, I'm sorry. I'm the forgetter. I'm the forgetter. I'm like, wait, no, I definitely did. I definitely did for Peg B. This sounds familiar. Okay, the rest of these. C6, yeah, there he is. Baby girl! Baby girl emote, powerful. Might go stringless for the EM and Bloom for Yelan. Incredible. I'm not looking at Kave, I'm looking at Candace. Okay. Triple HP on Emblem. But it's still, this is like, I'm sorry. This is not to disparage the past Siege Queen, but this is what I wanted to see out of the Siege Queen. Oh. Reasonable fucking crit ratio on the triple HP main stats. And ER, well, yeah, you're gonna need more than that in solo Hydro. Is she solo Hydro? I like it. I mean, she's still Candace, and she's not dealing that much damage, but it's funny and it's cool, and that's what matters. It's funny and it's cool, and that's what matters. Bit of EM. My Siege Queen on Akasha if you want to see one. Usually you're on a Xingqiu? Alright, then you're fine. Yeah. Candace ER is so fucking bad. I don't know what it is. Samurai Siege Queen is built beautiful. I love seeing the Siege Queens like that. I want to have a Siege Queen like this. And I'm jealous of all the people who have Siege Queens like this. But yeah, this is... That's nice. That's real nice. Given the circumstances, this is fucking beautiful crit ratio. Cole! Oh, hello. This is just a straight up damage Cole? Wow. I see Cole, I assume Bloom. Because, like, yeah, she does damage, but does she? Level up the Fav? Yeah, level up the Fav. hit that level 95. And R5 that bitch. Yeah, this is just straight up good damage. 146 is this double dendro? I assume this is double dendro as well. She's not on Sack, obviously, because she's on Skyward Harp, and she generates how many particles? Is it 4 or is it 3? Double dendro. Probably does more damage than him. It's possible. It's possible that this Cole does more damage than a C0 Technari. Either Lama or Naruto. Okay. Is it always with spread? I'm loving all the fucking attack scalings. What are her attack scalings? Are they decent? Oh my god, they actually are. They actually are kind of decent. That's fucked up, man. Hello, Nay. Why did they do this in Sumeru? Why did they did this with Cole? They did this with Tichnari. They did this with Sino, where they said, actually they're attack scalers, but they also can use EM, I guess. It's really funny. Not only Spirit, but mostly. Okay. Because I'm wondering if it was like a build change, if it's swapped to Bloom. I do have a version build for. Okay, that's just a. Well, that wouldn't be EM because she's not the trigger there. How is Cole built in Bloom teams? You guys have to teach me about Bloom Cole. I need to play some Bloom Cole now that I have Nilu. Yeah, fucking crazy Cole though. Frankly, stupid Cole. This Cole makes me upset. I love this this goblet. The Dendro damage bonus on Obsidian, and it's not on Kanich. He doesn't deserve it. Okay. Twitch time. Depends on your hydro. Yeah. Let's see. Can't wait for the Nilu video. Unfortunately, I don't think Nilu will be getting her dedicated video. Unfortunately, that banner is gone, and I don't think it would do very well. I want to do a lot of Nilu stuff in streams though, which I should just I need to get better at just doing bullshit in streams. I feel like my streams are too targeted now, guys. My streams are too focused recently. I do what I set out to do too often. Okay. Yeah, beautiful goal. Let's go next. We'll see everyone. Enjoy your nap, Pegby. More stall, more stall, more stall. Alright, let's do some more stall. Yeah, guys, let's break that up with a little bit of stall. Let's invent some stupid fucking Flynn's teams. Bam. Yeah, it's a bad Flynn's team. Although, actually, there are so many bad Flynn's teams that I could come up with. You inspired me to gamble on Nilu and she rewarded me for it. That's what I'm saying with an early 50-50. Just win. Just win. Just get earlies, just win. Super Duck time. Big burst, only Flynn's with a shit. Only Flynn's. Nobody else in the team, solo Flynn's. Normal attack infuser for the child for the fourth for the talent level. That's no. That actually is not true. So yeah, it's like his skill is. I guess this is actually a good time to go over it. Oh, team full of favs. All right, but I also like only Flynn's on fav. So this is useless because he doesn't build for this damage. He only builds reverse damage, and this fucking multipliers on this aren't all that good. And also, you get entire new multipliers when you use his skill. This has nothing to do with his regular like normal attack multipliers. They don't relate. He just gets new ones. He gets same animations. It's like Raiden, where it's the exact same animations, but it's new talent levels. So Child actually won't do anything, because he'll boost this. But I guess if you want to do physical Flynn's. Flizzical? Do it anyway, true. No Child but Skirk. Yeah, it would be cool if Skirk, her passive fucking worked. Outside of full freeze teams. Flynn's with Candace infusion. And he never uses skill or small burst, only big burst. Now you're cooking with gas. Now you're fucking cooking with gas. That's some bullshit. That's some serious bullshit. She already, oh wow, she's already built. Because I love my Candace and I keep her geared all the fucking time. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's see this big burst. He won't be able to generate particles. He won't be able to generate particles. Add Yunjin for extra scuff. Yeah. Without a second outcry, doesn't the damage get absolutely cooked? Oh, yeah. He doesn't have a fucking artifact set if he doesn't have a second outcry. Fav and Effa. I could do Fav and Effa, or I could just do Ino. Did I do Kuki? If I did Kuki, that'd be funny. Does Nilu does very much need Lamba these days. Who needs Ascendant Gleam?
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
Sure. There we go. Perfect. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about that, chat? Oh wait, is he supposed to be on Fav too? He kind of needs to be on Fav. He kind of does need to be on Fav. Just doing whatever? Yeah, that's the fucking point. I was like, I need to sidetrack. I need to do something stupid. Super Dark Flynn's and Effa, Farina, Escoffier. Once I get Escoffier. Not bad, but that actually, yeah, just kind of sounds like meta units being meta, which like it's a shit ass team for synergy, but they're all strong enough that you can just kind of brute force it, which is funny. That is funny. Oh, what? I meant to swap. Oh, I tried to press 4. I tried to press 4 when swapping to an Effa. Come on, go, get it. Come on, give me energy. Thank you. Yeah! Fuck yeah, 30k. I'm gonna get my burst off cooldown now. Watch this, watch this. Yeah! Holy shit, guys, 5,000 fucking damage. 5 rotations later. It's so much fun. I'm having the time of my life. All right, I'm stopping this. Level, yeah. 30k. This fucking Flynn's on Fav Lance. On fucking Fav Lance. On an unleveled goblet and flower. This is just shit happening, man. This is just shit happen. Do some absolute bullshit for a self-seething technique. Look, man, I'm not just gonna play Flynn's in his good teams. Why the fuck would I just get Flynn's and play him in his good teams? Oh wow, I get to fucking do. I get to do 300,000 damage with the hit. Who gives a fuck? I'm gonna do stupid stuff. I'm gonna do stupid stuff. Kanichi, you're so right. Kanichi, but oh yeah, not Scroll Kanichi. Is this a certified Serenade Kanichi moment? Level 1. Well, he doesn't have the level 1. He has a level 90, and Nefa had the level 1. Because I needed to remove her damage. Put Shan Yun? True! And then I have a Red Shredder! You're so fucking right. You hear everybody complaining about, oh, Flynn's can't plunge. Flynn's can't plunge. When he's in his fucking skill, he can't plunge. Just don't use his skill, idiot. Just don't use his skill, you piece of shit. Budget small burst Flynn's. Okay. Get on your set. Get on your set, girly. Fuck, I pressed exit. Get on your set, girly. Get over here. Thank you for taught emote. This realistically, I probably should be doing this after I do Candace, but who cares? Oh, I have burst. Hold on. I gotta do burst. Greatest team ever fucking made. 900 damage? I do more. No fucking way I did more damage with my physical plunge than my hydro plunge. How does that work? How does that fucking work? How does that physically work? I'm gonna 4 rotation this one. Put him on a Hydro Goblet. You're true. How physically? How does that work? What was? What is different? Adeptal mysteries at work indeed. Alright, Hydro Goblet time. Oh, but fuck, this is an on piece. This is an on-set piece. This is an on-set piece. Shit. That's electric damage on this? Shit, that's good. I don't have one. I don't have one, guys. Hydro Res? No. I do not have any physical damage bonus. He did not have any. Ruin Drake has physical resist. 70 physical resistance. That's what I'm saying. There was no superconduct. There's no nothing. Like, how the fuck? I'm trying this again. Because there's no fucking way. Oh no, I'm not swirling Hydro. Because I need to replicate the... So, was it just high plunge versus low plunge? I think it was high plunge versus low plunge. Yeah. Because now I got 7,000. It was just high plunge versus low plunge. There we go. No hydro. Yeah, no, I didn't get the hydro swirl the first time, so just to repeat it, I didn't want to get it the second time. I'm farming. I'm farming. This is the last sidetrack. I'm farming. Do I even fucking bother? Never mind. I'm not gonna farm. What weapon would be best for him if I don't get his weapon?
I will return.
Craftable.
An avalanche.
Venti Dahlia GOMC plunge team. So here's the thing: is I love your energy. I love your fucking energy. It's fantastic. But Dahlia pisses me the fuck off, and I hate him. I hate that stupid dumbass. Cause all right, last sidetrack of the day. Last sidetrack of the day before we actually get back to the fucking reviews. I'm so sorry. Him and his silly little book. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dahlia. Dahlia, Dahlia, Dahlia. Is that a new weapon? Yeah. New non-craftable spear. I win. I got them to sidetrack again. You get a fucking lollipop. Here you go. Here's a lollipop. That crunching sounds break my ears. So here's the fucking thing about Dahlia. Here's why I'm so pissed off about him, is that his skill is either a jumping pad or it is damage. So if you do the jump, it doesn't deal damage and it doesn't generate energy. And if it does deal damage and generate energy, it doesn't get used as a fucking jump pad. Which, number one, the reason why I put Sack Sword on is, number one, that you can't use Sack Sword in the context of fucking getting 2 plunges off of Dahlia. But number two, this isn't about Sack Sword at all. It's just that Dahlia plunge is shit and dick from an ass. Because it's because he can't use fucking Sack Sword and he can only get 1 plunge. But also, even if that wasn't the case, even if he could use it, you'd have to fucking position it weird. You'd have to do like albedo tech shit, where you place the thing right outside of the boss, and then do your jump, and hope he doesn't walk on it, and then if he does, fuck you. You don't get to do your plunge. Thank you for bringing awareness to this important issue. You're welcome. Skill should have done fall damage to enemies. Real as hell. Should have launched them up. Best weapon I have on him is that one. Anything that gives attack. IDK. Futsu P pole arms. Kinda suck. Suck. Or Fav. Or Favlol. There we go. Want Dahlia for my Mulani teams? For the sole purpose of god-awful Hydra application. You just want fucking resonance and a shield? Is that what it is? You want Hydra resonance and a shield? Gotta love Dahlia. Does Dahlia attack speed buff? Or any attack speed buff affect Mulani? Last sidetrack, by the way.
Let's go.
What the fuck is you?
I'll take point.
Layla and Flynn's need a team together? They'll get one. Vibes say yes. It doesn't fucking matter no matter what. I don't think it does. That doesn't feel faster at all. Has Mies done the Sumeru World Quest? Can we get that stall going? Not yet, not yet, not yet. Next stream. That's next stream. Venius lands on because I don't know what to put him on. It's cracked. Regardless. What the hell? Partial? Classic Mualani missed. Partial fucking censorship. Can you get stacks faster? No, I didn't imagine that you could get stacks faster, but I just wanted to see if you could get a faster bite animation itself. Even like it boosting the speed of the unstacked bite doesn't matter because what holds Mualani back isn't. I mean, it is the duration it takes to generate her stacks, but it's also the cooldown on her bite. It has a 1.7 second cooldown, right? Yeah. Let's go sit down. Let's hang out with Flynn's. What is FAO? I think it's just to censor LMFAO. Or maybe it's a fucking Chinese government. I don't know. Maybe it's something I'm not aware of. Flynn's! Get over here, funny man. Lowest level unit on the account. Lowest level unit on the account. Oh, hold on. I forgot. I gotta do this. Shit, who do I replace? Who am I replacing? Lonnie Flynn's dual DPS. And Dahlia is 22. The disrespect was meant for Amber, not Flynn's. Not invited to Imagineer. Love it, Stella. Here's the thing: is I could go back and I could grind out the Stella, but it's not like I'm gonna fucking use the elixir. Tick Nutty Flynn's double DPS is a crazy. I mean, it's Tick Nutty getting hard fucking carried by a good Flynn's team, but it's fun, and it's usable because Flynn's doesn't require a ton of field time. Official gotta go. Anyways, I'm going back to reviews, paid reviews. No more stall. No more stall. No more stall. No more stall. Okay. Who was last? It's Pegby. It says it right here. It's fucking Pegby. So Twitch donations. That is the Baron Bunny I did. That's Cruel Tyler. I love how fucking long it takes. This donation was 32 minutes ago and I'm just getting to it. Cruel Tyler, you are. Yeah. Only Flynn's. You don't have anybody else? You only want me to look at Flynn's? That's a good Flynn's. That's a good that's a C3. That's a C3R1 Flynn's on a fucking crazy ratio. Gulp. She liked Lunar Mode. It was pretty challenging. Yeah, you know what? Maybe fine. I do like Lunar Mode. Maybe I'll redo it. It's just annoying that it takes so much time to set up an Imaginarium clear. But I could be convinced to go back and do another run. Can you use my new character Sephiroth? Absolutely. Only Flynn's. You got it. There he is. There's Sephiroth. There's fucking off-brand Sephiroth. 115. Don't really need more ER rolls. If anything, that's good attack rolls. Why do you guys all have such fucking good Flynn's? Why can I not shit on any of your Flynn's? It's also the fact that he has like no ER requirements, so I can't be mad about that. And he has no EM requirements because he gets so many EM buffs, so it's kind of just attack and crit on him. Hello, Cesaris. Welcome in. And shit on mine. If I wait, no, I don't think I'm getting it because I don't think I'm doing random reviews for the rest of the stream. I'm sorry. $35 crit damage. Fucked up for that. A little bit fucked up for that. And C1R1 and FA. Okay, great. I can complain about her ER. I can absolutely complain about her ER. Ignore her build. But yeah. No complaints. Get 3 more crit rate, please. He's unusable until you get 3 more crit rate. And you said maybe Nilu. But Nilu is not that difficult. Nilu is not capping out her passive. It's just HP. 2-piece, 3-piece is fucking crazy. Do you not have a flower with more HP than that? That's why it was just Flynn's. Obviously, none of that matters. But yeah, Nilu's Nilu. She doesn't need a lot. It's just HP. And you have C1. Are you doing C2 from the selector? I felt so bad I didn't put Flynn's in the profile. Mine aren't even leveled. C2 from selector. Is this also a Nefer angle? C1 Lauma! The C1 Bandit. C1 Bandit over here. Nefer angle, yes. Okay, so beautiful. We're doing a C2 Nilu with Nefer angle. Chronicled. That's a fucking great point. I just see in YouTube chat. Chronicled should have lasted the whole version. Chronicled should just do that. If they're not gonna make the units, because the units inherently are lower value. They're older units. They're worse units. They shouldn't cost the same amount of pulls as the newer units. But if they are gonna do that, at least make the banners available for the whole patch. The Chronicled Witch could do with a lot of changes, but I think making it last a lot longer would solve a lot of issues, especially the issues with Pity not carrying over. It would be so much easier to guarantee for Chronicle Banner if it lasted longer. Anyways, yeah, nice Nilu. If you can find a feather that has or a flower that has more HP, or a Sands that has more flat HP, but that's a lot of flat HP there, so not necessarily. I mean, it's Nilu. She's gonna do well. You have your Lauma, so she's probably getting fucking hard carried there. You have your key. No more fate point. Saving the guarantee would be preferable, but if they're not gonna do that, make it last longer. 156 per levels. 250 on Akasha. Number 250. Yeah, Pity carries over, but the fate point doesn't. Now I'm trying to see my Nilu. Is it the? Did you already? You also need a little bit of EM for Nilu to be good on leaderboards, right? And I think my Nilu does not have any EM, and she's kind of bullshit and stupid. Akasha. My Nilu is. Where the fuck is my Nilu? I might need a refresh. Name. Sort by character name. Bam, bam, ba-dam. Hello, Sethos. Hello, good. Oh, this is not a good ass Sethos build. Don't look. Don't look. Nilu, right there. I'm blind. Top 31%. What the fuck? 10 EM subsets. It's. What the fuck? I have too much crit damage. I have too much crit damage, guys. Too much ER. Washed. I have a washed Nilu. How the fuck is this top 31%? What you put EM on her? I get 19 EM, I guess, is just doing her real dirty. Do you really need EM that fucking bad on her? Like, did she actually trigger blooms? Is that real? I don't think it is. What the fuck is... Elemental Mastery. Yeah. Oh, Elemental Mastery. She really likes Elemental... Well, I guess it's just because I have none. And she gets a shitload of fucking EM from Key. God damn it, I'm complaining. EM matters now because she gets the Llama buff. EM matters less because she gets the Llama buff. Llama buff makes it so that your bloom trigger matters less because all your blooms will get the buff no matter who triggered the bloom. It has the literal opposite effect. It makes it so that HP is more valuable because this HP also buffs all blooms. And you're not going to be triggering a ton of fucking blooms with her. This is goofy. C336 being vape DPS. It's fucking wild. I love it. How they just gave the hell up. And they said, fuck it, make her a vape DPS. We don't know what to do with bloom at higher investment. Top 255 specifically. You're right. I know I'm right. You're good though. Also, yeah, they don't have llama in the new tables. Big surprise. They're not adding Nilu llama tables. So they're not going to calc with that in mind. And on those tables, EM on Nilu would probably matter less. And I would do better on those tables. So that's how you know Akasha is fake, because my Nilu is not this fucking bad. Stop lying to me. Waiting for Flynn's leaderboard, never getting him. You're actually probably going to get him pretty soon. It doesn't take that much to calc Flynn's. It's mostly the lunar chart stuff that can be weird. But I feel like Flynn's leaderboard is not far off. Let's do... Who's next? Who's next? Who's next? That's Cruel Tyler, so back to YouTube. That's iSuicide, and you added Eula. iSuicide, you added Eula. I remember that. iSuicide, Chiori, either Flynn's or Cole. I want Cole. I want Cole. I want Cole. Let me choose Cole. Cole. Flynn's is probably good though. Yeah, that's a good Flynn's. Chiori! C1, level 95. We love to see it. Girl, what the fuck is this ratio? God damn, she's on Husk. Do you also on Fielder? Cole is my Nefer build? Oh, okay. Alright. Cool. Chiori moment. Awesome fucking Chiori moment. 100% ER even. Awesome. Not yet. Once I get C6. Alright. Fuck yeah. Bust out the Yunjin. Am I dumb? Do I still fill out the form if I donated? You don't have to, but if you already did, it's easier because I can just pull your I can pull your UID from that. So yeah, stupid stats. I love to see a Husk Chiori, because I love my Golden Troop Chiori, but I do respect the Husk Chioris for the flexible build pathing. I just don't really on-field my Chiori that much is all. That fresh 19 EM for that crystallized shield. If anything, we could do with a few more defense rolls, but obviously Set gives defense. This gives 20% defense. But obviously defense is really fucking good on her. Yeah. It's like, what do you even... You have a lot... Actually, you have a lot of HP rolls going on. You do have a lot of HP rolls going on that you could replace. This is one robust Chiori. Certainly. Okay, so Chiori. Beautiful Chiori. Should we do Eula last? Let's do you. So this is Nefer build. EM, crit damage... So, what is his weapon going to be? So do I keep going for Aqua or go for Flynn since I lost Aqua to his weapon? Why are you asking if he has a Nefa? Because one of the... I mean, okay, to be fair, Flynn's will still be a lot fucking better if you have a Nefa. But, like, R1 Flynn's is one of the... The cool thing about Flynn's is, you know, Inefa is really fucking good for him, but also he has two vertical investment options of C1 and R1 that both do a lot of what Inefa does for him. So they're like a decent replacement, mostly for DPS. Inefa enjoys a lot of other quality of life stuff mostly, and like a better spread of team damage. A little bit of buffing, and the shield especially. Do you like Flynn's, but I also have Arisa and Shanyun? That weapon, that Flynn's weapon is like fucking basically useless on anybody who isn't him, if that helps your decision. Anyways, I'm getting back to the review. So, getting Sig. Okay, what even is fucking Sig? What is Sig? Is it crit damage? I don't even know. Does she ascend damage? She ascends crit damage. No, my Nefa ER, don't look. Oh. Oh, unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I thought we were talking about Nefer, and I was like, Nefer never needs to fucking burst. Never doesn't burst. Weapons. Catalyst. Please don't take down my stream, Hoyo. Reliquary of Truth. I don't like how this thing looks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm hating. Oh, this is also crit damage. This is also crit damage. So, yeah, you're going to need some crit rate. You are going to need probably just crit rate circlet in your set. But she ascends crit damage, and she has a crit damage weapon, so... It has rate in the effect. Does it have more rate in the effect? 8%. Big fucking whoop. Great. Now your Cole, or now your Nefer is at. Oh, also, what? I'm sorry. Lauma has crit rate buffing. I just remembered. So let's account for anything. 8 in the weapon, so that brings us to 30. 30 more from the set, that brings us to 60. 10 from Lauma, that brings us to 70. Is that it? 70 is, it's not as bad as I thought it was. It still could be better. It's not, but fucking forgive me. It is not a swap to crit rate circlet angle. Or crit, yeah. Especially as you have these stupid fucking rolls. I think it's mostly give this feather a reroll. Well, actually give both of your flower and your feather aren't fantastic. This is pretty, I'm okay with this. Your off piece is your craziest piece by far, and the rest of them are solid. I think you can easily, yeah, clean that up. This weapon just being a pyramid with a cat's face on it is kind of fucking hilarious. It is kind of fucking hilarious. Nephrim Plume and Ore bursting. Better crit feather? That 95 EM? That 95 EM is nice. Then I would probably go for the flower first. Yeah, never mind. I just noticed that 95 EM fucking... I'd be shitting. I'd be shitting. And then... No, Eula was last. Eula was last. Song! C0. That's a sight to see in fucking modern day. Is this a crit fishing classic? Is this a crit fishing classic? Or is this Rosaria and Cryo Resonance moment? Getting her C1 selected. What does C1 even do? Physical damage bonus. That's okay. Okay, Cryo-Res. No Rosaria though, so it's still a little low. I could still do a little bit better. If it's Rosaria, it's pretty much solved, but could do a little bit better. ER... Isn't that fucking abysmal? Doesn't she have an 80 cost? She has an 80 cost. Infamous retry build. Mostly just Akasha optimizing. Alright, pop off. What the fuck is like Akasha? I mean, Akasha doesn't set up energy recharge stuff, but this is... What is crit fishing? Yeah, fishing for crits. It's essentially, it's just resetting. It's building a ratio that has a low crit rate and a high crit damage, and it's optimizing around resets. Because like potentially you can get really, really fast clears if you do stuff like this and you don't build a balanced crit ratio. And Eula fucking players in particular are so infamous for fucking crit fishing. Definitely Eula doing the work for the Skull Paper and Yelan. Definitely. Fizz Goblet. Oh yeah. But yeah, this is as solid as it. Not really. She could fucking. I'm sorry. That energy recharge. She could do better, but it's a Eula. It's a Eula. This could certainly be a funny crit fishing build if we got some constellations, and we tried to do silly one rotation clears. Can you even do that in Abyss anymore? I'm sorry. I'm not being mean. Bursting once every time she's in the meta. Okay, I'm allowed to be mean because the person I'm fucking reviewing is also being mean to her. Don't need ER if you nuke first try. I kind of like the idea of never playing a character and only optimizing them around Akasha. Cause then you're kind of like you're acknowledging that Akasha isn't that useful for actual practical gameplay stuff. Have a good quest. I have a shift at the Dragon Quest factory. I'm so sorry. Get well soon. Hope you get saved. Eula's the only physical 5-star DPS, and she's not even the best physical DPS. Woo! Same mentality of me switching for Flynn's. User in plunge, I don't burst. Fucking pop off. By any means necessary, ass Eula. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you know that she's bad enough that you know what to do with her. Okay, next. Twitch, back to Twitch. Is this Himiko? I think I'm back to Himiko. Unless you just donated for fun and you don't want a second review. Can't wait for physical Verka. We definitely can use Eula and Stygian because it's not Eula that's bad, it's physical that's bad. It's not Eula's horrible, disgusting, shitty numbers that are bad. It's only physical. And and Mika is definitely not a fucking stupid busted unit that gives a ton of numbers. And the Eula can't make use of them. It's definitely physical that they hate. Fuck a Mika slave! You're good. I just wanted to see Sheik Badger on your screen. Sounds great. So does the Siege Wing... Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm already on here. Let's just look at the Siege Wing. Do I reload? Is she there yet? She is not there yet. I think leakers just confirmed that Varka... I don't even... No. It's like, I know... I'm sorry. I'm being fucking mean and aggressive again. But I don't even believe that leakers have confirmed that Varka isn't a standard. It's, what? It's Schrodinger's Varka. Until he exists, he is both on standard and not on standard. Leakers confirmed the sky is in fact real. Except the fucking joke is that the sky isn't real! The sky isn't real! Haha! The sky isn't real! It's funny! Anyways, yeah, there's Siegeween. She's next to Lenny. Hi, Siegeween! Oh! Yay! Yay! Funny crit build! Funny crit! Funny. Eula is so bad for... I love Eula is so bad for Mika. Eula is bad for Mika, not Mika is bad for Eula. Because that's the truth of it. That's the truth of it. Leakers confirm Soritsa is going to be physical. Indeed. I love it. Beautiful baby girl. You could do with more crit rate. I like the Marechaussee angle also. What's her burst cost? 70. Fuck. Forecast standard trust. Thank you, Uncle Freya in Twitch chat. Renowned leaker, Uncle Freya. Okay, so if Himiko said no, I just want to see Sheik Badger, then it is just YouTube donations left, and it's Dumpy. I just saw you ask if you missed your donation or your review. No, you didn't. You came back just in time. If you imagine area of Eula is necessary for shattering Suwadi boss. Necessary. No other unit could shatter. But yes, Dumpy, you haven't gotten your review yet? I'm doing it right now. Because I'm so bad at doing reviews fast. You. Dumpy. Is that you? That's you. One would assume. Then you can get back to Lenny and Flynn's after everyone else? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm already here. I'll fucking do it now. We have another R1 C1 Lenny. That is a tiny bit overcapping. Good attack rolls, but he always runs with Bennett, so it doesn't matter. I like the ER. Not enough EM to do anything remotely interesting with, so this is just Mono Pyro Lenny. Good functional Mono Pyro Lenny on an R4. What? Hello? What the fuck? What? How does this happen? C1 R4? Just want to make sure I did. Okay, you're all good. Accidentally got 3 extra. Accidentally. What are you going for? Is this Arlecchino weapons? I don't see an Arlecchino here. I pull on every weapon banner. Oh, alright, just for fun. Last time he ran was with Chaska. He's had 3 runs. It was Yelan, Chaska, and Arlecchino. Right? Or was it? I don't remember. 1 Arle, 2 Yelan. Okay. Alright, they were at least fucking separated. They weren't all at once. Also accidentally 4 Homas is insane. It just happens. And then who was the other one you said? You said Flynn's, right? Flynn's? I think I already kind of looked at it, but yeah, good Flynn's. Good Flynn's. He has the better pieces, I think, here that you've gotten from this set. You do way too much ER. Oh, yeah, way too much ER. You're C1R1. So you do not need any of that. But I assume you know that and you're looking for that. Otherwise, yeah, I like that. Some EM, but not a ton. The D6 need you to C6 him. Big burst. Oh, yeah, true. Big burst. Unless you're doing big burst, my bad. I don't know how I forgot that because I literally clocked that on the first Flynn's that I saw today. But if it's a big burst Flynn's, then you're fine. Flynn's weapon is not full level. Indeed, it is not full level. Oh, you're overcapping. You're gonna overcap. Damn. Yeah, so you're gonna need some different artifacts. Because that level's crit rate. Stop leveling your skill there. He doesn't need any more. Please. But yeah. That is... like 4 other 4 jars, no first trade, so I'm dry on mats. I feel I'm right there with you. All my 5-star weapons that I've gotten because I'm a whale. Because I'm a whale. And I love purchasing 5-star weapons. Just don't level weapon anymore. Exactly. Yeah, just level it to 69 and then never take it to 70 so it doesn't give you any more crit rate. And then you won't be overcapped. Easy. What the fuck? Why do you already have so much goddamn attack and you don't have a level 60? You have a level 68 weapon. I love SIGs. I can tell. Oh yeah, she doesn't fucking have one. I'm like, oh yeah, Almospo is like the standard SIG, but like what's her actual SIG? She doesn't have a SIG. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. Okay. Okay. Dumpy time. Dumpy time. What did you say? Who are your characters? Farina and Wanderer. Wanderer! It hasn't been a Wanderer in a while. Ignore Navia? Well, now I need to go look at Navia. It could be worse. It could be fucking worse is the thing. Is because she actually has a shield. She actually has a fucking shield all the time because she uses crystal. She absorbs crystallizes. So it could be worse. Anyways. Let's look at this Farina first. Is this... I'm getting... We love high base low subset. Doom posting ER. Oh, Doom posting ER. I didn't look at Navia ER. Oh yeah, we're Doom posting. We're Doom posting. Oh fuck. I had a Kaya in my donut. Okay, beautiful. I'll also add Kaya. Kaya will be last. I am hating on the weapon, but you have enough ER, so it's fine. It's fine. You're popping off. Makes it so they can... sorry. Sorry, I'm thinking evil things about Splendor. But this is a decent Splendor build. You got a lot of crit rate. DPS Farina, yep, there it is. You should build your Farina for damage, because there's like nothing else to really fucking build her for. But this is beautiful, this is functional. Next step, get C4. Take pride in this amount of VR. Those are some really, really healthy rolls in the substats. Like I don't doubt that this is good for almost every team. Like maybe there's one or two with less particle generation that this doesn't work for. But 200 is beautiful. Every time I wish for cons, I lose. It wasn't meant to be. She's mad at you for fucking pulling her sig. She's mad at you for pulling Splendor because she's like, fuck you, that's not my real sig. Wait, what? You have a Tenacity Goblet only? Oh yeah, Tenacity Goblet. Only 3 more pieces until the perfect build. Pulled her sig on accident. Fucked up. That's why you have a good build on her, is because you're the only person who has Farina sig that didn't fucking want it. So you actually know how to build her. Alright. Yeah, that's just a solid Farina. I bet she does a solid amount of damage. You gotta pull Siege Queen now. I was half hoping another Tenacity Goblet. Another cracked Tenacity Goblet. You just live in that fucking domain, don't you? I was half hoping it would be VV. Is this Layla or whatever cryo unit as well? Ever Tenacity build on Layla? Ooh, is she here? No, she's not. I can't look. I can't look. DPS for no crown skill. True. Real. No crown skill. On that funny DPS Farina. But it's okay because this was an accident. He had way more crit until I got his sig. Oh, were you using Solar Pearl? Or were you using Lost Prayer? Oh, Lost Prayer with a better build. Okay, so he wasn't overcapping. And then, okay, that's level 90, so I don't need to worry about anything else. Then, yeah, you know you need to get more crit rate. This is a little difficult to get. Actually, no, that would... I mean, this is a fucking... I hate you crit rate. This is an evil, disgusting I hate you circlet. So, if you can find a better crit rate circlet with crit damage, it would be better, but that's a big ass if. That's a big ass if. What the fuck, man? You do not need to go back to the evil flop domain. Is this set even his best anymore? If you run him with Farina, you run Marishose. This frees him up and makes him not reliant on any specific support. But you probably want to be running him on either Marishose or Nod Cryset now. But it seems you've already got this fucking build laid out, so... Do you bother farming more? Probably not. And you've added Kaya. Kaya! Yay, beautiful Princess Kaya. Absolution on Kaya. On-field Kaya. Chongyun? Chongyun? Nodcry set works on everybody. As long as there are 2 Nodcry units in the team, both Nodcry sets work on any unit. Another strong boxing for month session. Yes, Chongyun? Okay, beautiful. Oh, Triple Crown, yeah. Was Wander? Yeah, Wander was also Triple Crown, I saw. We've got our C6. We've got this, is this Escoffier? Want to get better sets of just in teams. But here's the thing, is running him with fucking Escoffier Farina on Marishose is stupid. Like that, I mean, he's not going to be a fucking stupid busted carry, but he's like going to be a solid unit. I think mostly like this, he doesn't have a ton of great artifact sets really, because he doesn't use Emblem because he doesn't really have many ER needs. He like Lava Walker is still fucking suggested. So it's like this is fine for the time being, especially like you could do weird bullshit stuff where you like snapshot the crit rate buff from Marishose on Farina because it's burst snapshots. So this is like workable. This is workable as a long-term set on him. Just because I don't think there's any great option mostly. Noblesse, I would say, is most likely the best generic option. That's usually what I would run. But you could do some serious bullshit with these. I love my snapshotters. I love my 1.0 snapshotters so I can do funny Snapshot the crit rate from Marechaussee. Thought might be able to clear this, but Nouvelette takes 2 minutes first half. Why the fuck is Nouvelette taking 2 minutes first half? What? What? Okay. Those are those guys. Those are those guys. And then, do we just have one left? Is it just Busy Izzy? I believe so. I believe so. I'm sorry, no more RNG. I'm only doing the paid ones yet because I'm trying to end the stream. I'm gonna raid out after this one. My apologies. I need to get better at doing the free reviews faster so I can give out more free reviews. Because I end up taking like 70% of the time just to do the fucking paid reviews. It's incredible. Okay. Okay. So your selected units were, did you tell me in the thing? Inefa Lauma, since you've seen my Chaska. I have seen your Chaska, and yeah, that's a good Chaska. Vivi Chaska, we love to see a Vivi Chaska on an EM Sans. Oh, hello. Let me tab back. Lauma, hello Lauma. Lauma is, we are carry Lauma. We are fucking carry Lauma today. Like that. I assume we're getting this more leveled up. What is the effect? Lunar bloom damage is increased. Okay. So this is your DP. This is your go-to DPS Llama weapon. ER is 121. How? What are you running her with? And we get this. Okay, so she's even fucking stupider. Working progress Nilu. Okay, I'll check that out. Limit the free reviews to 0 characters. True. I'll check Nilu. Nilu never takes long because it's just HP. Nida with Fav. I even find out, maybe it's mostly because I off-field my Llama. On-field Llama must have, much lower needs. But I need a fuckload even with my Fav Nahida build. I assume this is okay that you with Fav Nahida and then on-field Llama. You are working on those talents there. That's a nice amount of EM. Now I'm looking at this weapon and I'm like, damn, I kind of want to build it, even though I shouldn't. I shouldn't because I have no crystal ores or whatever, and I need them all desperately. But I want to do funny DPS Llama things now. I do want to do funny DPS Llama things now, and I'm gonna be building like good DPS Llama sets for other units anyways. God, I love these fucking sets. They're so universal, and I'm gonna use them on so many goddamn units. No, not 6,000 more upon my soul. Please don't take my 6,000 more. I only have 99 left. Oh. Weapon doesn't cost. No. I know it costs. Wait, what the fuck are we talking about? It costs rainbow drop for the crafting. I know it costs a different material. But to level it, it costs... Everything costs the same material to level. Anyways, what was the other characters? It was an Effa. I remembered it was an Effa before I went and saw it. It was an Effa. Hi, an Effa! 90 crit rate, 170 crit rate with 2 characters. What are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about Ascendant Moongleam. Oh, yeah, because she gets fucking, what's it called? She gets the 10% lunar crit rate as well. So I need to account for that more. That's 30, that's 40, that's... Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful, gorgeous. Inefa. Two piece. As it should be, but maybe one of those 2 pieces should be emblem, maybe. Is this one of those situations? Is this a Fav user plus double Electro? Is that the excuse we're making? Because this isn't enough in most Inefa teams. Yep, okay. We only play Inefa in one team. 100%? Okay, you're lying to me is what I'm hearing. You play Inefa in other teams and she doesn't have enough energy and you just deal with it is what I'm fucking hearing. Beautiful ratio, though. Beautiful, wonderful ratio. It's just on fielder with Bennett. Well, there you go. There ya go. And then new Nogcry said, do any good on Anefa? It's still good. It hasn't. I mean, I guess I can close this out because yay, we're done with the reviews, guys, and I'm gonna end the stream soon, and I'm gonna raid out on Twitch. We did all the reviews, yippee! And I'm tired, and I'm gonna go do some other stuff. But it's just that the Nodcry set, where's Ino? It provides good numbers because it just gives EM and lunar damage or lunar reaction damage bonus. So it is good effects for Anefa, and it does make her deal more damage, but it is more it's optimal to have her on a set that improves her damage more and have another unit on the set that on Serenade, because no matter what unit is on Serenade in the party, Anefa will get that buff. So she doesn't need to be the one holding the Nod Cry set to get the buff. So therefore, it's not that she shouldn't be the one on it, but she doesn't need to be the one on it, essentially. Because there are situations like in Flynn's best team, in Flynn's Sucrose and Anefa Ino, you want to be running obviously VV Sucrose. And then in that situation, because Flynn's is a really strong majority of your team, and Anefa still does that, like it still is a decent damaging set for her, Gilded would just be better. Instead, you go Instructor Ino and then Serenade on Anefa. But yeah, it's weird. I like keeping my 2Ps on her, but there are a lot of situations in which Serenade is going to be a really good option on her. I just like to see her deal more damage. But yeah. I have fucking Flynn's. I have Flynn's. And I'm gonna hit some ley lines. I'm gonna hit some freaking ley lines, and I'm gonna ascend this weirdo. Where are the more ley lines? Are there? Yeah, minor, you have one trigger, but Laruin's Llama is passive. Not if you don't think about it like that. I don't know. I could make a good joke. I'm sorry. But it's the middle of the night here. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. This is a fucking artifact domain. Hello? Get up here. Get up here. I have so much books ready for him to not touch his fucking normals or his skill at all. I'm like, I know you technically do get value by putting at least one level into his skill, but it's too funny. It's too funny to not do it. Got my R12 Widsith. Why are you complaining? Why are you complaining about a third Widsith? 1-1-10. We gotta do 1-1-10. We gotta do 1-1-10. Do I just do the good Flynn's team? Do I just fucking do the good Flynn's team? Chat, I'm just gonna do the good Flynn's team. I'm sorry, I'm not creative. Me stream went long enough for any people to get home. I'm sorry, I'm about to end it. I'm sorry, I'm about to end it. Oh, poor NA people. I need to start doing later streams so North America people can come in. I'm just gonna do the good Flynn's team.
You can tell me anything.
Right, chat? The good Flynn's team. Shit, what happened to you? Gonna go find a bridge? Yeah, sorry. So sorry. Better luck next time. You got a VOD to watch, though. You got a big, funny VOD to watch, at least. Ooh, I'm getting tired. I'm getting brain rotted. Just live in every time zone at the exact same time, and then you'll never have to worry about going to work, question mark? Wee. Wee. No, hold on. Boom. Funny burst. And Anefa takes care and does all the fucking damage somewhere else. This time is good for South America, though. Beautiful. Anima unit doesn't matter because none of the VV bots have personalities. Well, then perfect. Anima unit doesn't matter. Yeah, it is pretty lore accurate, isn't it? He just hangs out with Aino. He doesn't hang out with Aino and Inefa. He hangs out with them more than anybody else. Oh. I did not mean to press that button. Yay! Yeah! I can't even level him up to level 40 yet. I don't know why I'm fucking looking at this. I knew. I knew! It's so funny that I have Flynn's. This is the funniest fucking outcome. Oh my god, this is the funniest outcome. I was also okay with it because I am not very interested in Lauma or Nefer at all. And 6.1 just kind of looks like a bit of a weak patch for me. I think I'm able to do a lot of saving. So I was like, I'm able to do stupid bullshit. Also... Okay. Okay, well... I forgot to switch to, this. 6.1 dead on arrival! 6.1 sucks, guys. 6.1 fucking sucks. It's just a dead patch. 6.1 dead patch, guys. I know N and F are Flynn's best friends, and Flynn's is their very good friends. They should have dropped Yehoda. It would have been over for my fucking primos if they dropped Yehoda. It would have not been okay. Whee. I can't believe I was like the pioneer for Yehoda. I was fighting for Yehoda since day one. I'm the #1 Yehoda fan. Nobody likes Yehoda more than me. Whee. I do some normal attacks. Oh wait, I forgot to do the fucking second skill, but it doesn't matter because Inefa is doing all the damage here. Okay, well, it doesn't matter because Inefa's doing all the damage here. Do we know when Yehoda will release? Not at all. Kill! 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 Let me kill! Fuck. Oh, alright, whatever. It's fine. Who cares? Doop. Doop. Yehoda to replace Sucrose? Leave Sucrose alone. Leave Sucrose out of this, but she might. But she might. Speaking of Misa's favorite characters, don't forget to buy your AmberCon. Who? What AmberCon? What AmberCon? What fucking AmberCon are we talking about? Who forgot to buy an AmberCon? Who forgot to buy an AmberCon? Favorite character in the game. Oh, hold on. And it's perfect you're here because now you can watch her go right back to being the lowest level character on my account. Perfect timing. By the way, guys, SJ in YouTube chat is the reason that my Amber is the lowest level character on my entire account. In some extremely super unreliable leaks, it's 6.2. Yeah, that's leaker. That's leaker nonsense. Leaker nonsense. You just hate women? Don't put that on me. Nobody tell him my most successful video. Nobody tell him my most successful video. Okay, that's end of stream. Flynn's is level 40, and I don't fucking have anything to do anything. I can't ascend him. I have no materials. Heard it from Uncle Lunar Cock, so real. Mies is not short for misogyny. Mies is not short for misogyny. Anyways, we're ending the stream. We're ending the stream, and on Twitch we're rating out. Who are we rating into on Twitch? Someone make a suggestion. I don't like making decisions. No, not misogyny. And I'm gonna end the. I'm a good content creator. YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, I am on Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, I have a YouTube. I have a Discord. That's kind of it. That's really Discord is the only fucking thing that matters besides the other stuff. Besides the YouTube and the Twitch, but okay, who should I raid? Do you know? I do not know who the fuck that is. I'm gonna end YouTube stream so they don't have to suffer me doing this. Okay, bye YouTube. Bye.